Alrighty, it's high time that we continue our struggles that we've been having up until year 2 July. Let's be fair. I feel like I would have expected the game to go easier on me, but oh fuck, alright, that's a thing. But it hasn't really felt easier, especially with Sky Ninjas basically blasting my infamy score. I think we got minus 3000 already, and we're like what, 7 days in. Okay. Did I say minus 3000? I think minus 3000 infamy is about correct, yeah. Either way, we had quite a bit of fun last time we played. We had a bunch of missions that were being spammed, which we did. Got punched a few times, but I think, generally speaking, it went pretty okay. Unfortunately for me though, we were trying to blitz as quickly as possible the air pirate force, and then I started diluting my research a little bit because I also want to do some bounty hunts for the mystery and patron. Of course, there's electro pulse munitions, there's the Billabong, apparently also Guild Air Sailor, and let's not forget about both the peasant tactical armor and the surgery room, which obviously is lots of different things to research, which means that the Pirate Air Force, even though we had a very good initial blitz, kinda has slowed down, so hopefully we'll be able to finish that at least in the next few days. We have Don Hassan's offer. Dream Library is gonna have to wait. I do not know why Forgery is on this list. I'm too afraid to remove it at this point. And yeah, the Peasant Sicarius armor, I was very optimistic about that. I was like, yeah, peasant armor, better peasant armor, Sicarius, it's gonna be cool, all we need is test flight. Yeah, that's bullshit. There's lots of things that are blocking me from the Peasant Sicarius armor. One of them was, I do believe, test flight for the spacesuit. But yeah, long story short, there's a bunch of other things we gotta do. Then I'd like to pick up Advanced Chem. I think there's some research that is really cool for Advanced Chem, and we're going to be needing it for knockout grenades. Full plate armor is coming. It's something I've been postponing for way too damn long, but it's coming. We're going to finish the Better Guns project 2.0, which means that we're going to be moving more guns into our bases. For base defenses, the only thing that is missing is the assault machine guns. 5 of them per base. Oh, that's where the PB stands for, per base. I was like, PB? What does PB mean? Blast steel bullets, but it's per base, so there you go. Which I actually do think we've done already. Let's check it out, shall we? We go to vaults. I'm expecting to see 25 of them. 31. Close enough, right? Yeah, I don't think we'll ever figure out what Forgery is for. I shall probably be looking at one of my vaults and figure out why I queued it up, because at the time I felt incredibly brilliant. I'm like, oh yeah, we need Forgery, we need to get this done ASAP. And then it turns out, I don't know, I was very, very tired. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. But yeah, figure out what type of reasoning I had so I can go back in time and just slap myself in the head several times over. Anywho, the assault machine gun has been done. The only thing I want to know is if we are done moving the plasteel bullets. I do believe so. I think I was planning on having... Yeah, so this is a problem. We're taking care of that. We're absolutely taking care of that. I think I've done all the other bases. So yeah, let's quickly check it out. 5. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Ooh, I'm missing something. Uh-oh. Why is there heavy machine gun clips? Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, assault rifle clips? Huh. Okay, 20 plus steel. 20 plus steel. I think I might have done something really stupid here. I think I was supposed to make the steel clips for the assault machine gun. I think I might have actually made them for the assault rifle again. That won't make a lot of sense, will it? No, 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 no. This is the thing that I have queued up. Alright, don't panic. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. We're gonna wait for this production to finish, then we're gonna move things around, but I think at this point I feel confident to remove the better guns from my to-do list. We need to get 6 pumpkins for the Gambler Trophy and Uber Mates. Okay. Why do I care about Ubermates? Hidden desires? Why do I care about hidden desires? Voodoo illusion? No. The spa plot? No. Dr. J X-piratez? No. Demonic rituals? Why do I care about? Not this again. Not this again. VIP club? No. Why did I say that I need to get Ubermates? Am I thinking about enslaving raiders? I think I might be thinking about enslaving some raider scouts. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Yeah. Smart gun the next step? That's a good question. I think I don't have it queued up yet, or maybe I do. But for now we're first gonna pursue Chainsaw Good, so we can get the power tool requirement, which for some weird reason I thought we couldn't obtain this. And my best option would have been the Skyforge book. Then we're gonna get power tools. Once we have access to power tools, we're gonna pick up things like the custom shooting gun, which will be fantastic, so we can pick up things like the super shooting gun and advanced firearms. So yeah, and then we're gonna probably go down the smart weapon path as well. Maybe even get some Xenoforcer repairs. Advanced rifle. Anywho, industrial tools is a big one. I think I also need it for well, pirate launch array obviously, but I also think I need it for vehicle tanks. Which, we're kind of close to this. The heavy grenade launcher is a bit of a bump, but that should not be too difficult. Custom blunderbuss. The vehicle armored car is not too bad either. We just need to research piloted vehicles. So yeah, overall it's quite doable. Anything else I want to talk about? I don't think so. I think I covered the basics. Absolutely covered the basics. Let's get some transformations going at the moment, because, you know, I do have access to that. I don't think we need to ritual rebirth any of these people. I kinda wish you could exclude people from the list. That would be nice. So for example, if, let's say, I have a transformation for, well, ritual rebirth would have been the one. I can hit the right mouse button, they're hidden, so that they don't show up. So I don't accidentally transform them when I don't mean to. Which sounds like something I will do. For example, we have a peasant over here, I don't care, right click and he disappears or some crap like that, but it's minor things. Like, I'm not gonna complain. We have doggos that cannot have mental breaks anymore. Or sorry, doggos that will get mental breaks nowadays. I mean, what more could I ask for? Like, I'll take that any day over hiding somebody. Let's keep peeking at these transformations and then we're good to go. We have a bunch of missions lined up, including ones that are still airborne, and that's why I'm still in this screen at the moment. We'll probably wait, patiently wait, before we transform people in my active crew. And otherwise, I think we are good to go. Look at all that freshness I can get, +1 on all these people. I think I'm gonna avoid it for now, as silly as it might sound. And then we have this area. Let's check it out. Ritual of Rebirth. We have some basic gun training, perhaps. Screw it, I'll give it to everybody here. I'm feeling very generous. Okay. That being said and done, let's go and check out these missions that I've talked about. So, real quick, let's start with pulling up our targets of interest. We have the Temple of Sirius that I was planning to do during nighttime. We should probably get on that case because it's been up for 2 days, but I think it tends to stay for like up to 7. What else do we have? I had to quickly tab out there. We have a medium shipping, a bandit zeppelin. Yeah, we're absolutely going to be shooting down the bandit zeppelin. Then we have two very small ones, or three small ones, sorry. And this one might actually look like the Sandcrawler, never mind. Then we have a Megapole cruiser that I'd like to blow up, and then we have the Academy with some passenger ferrying. We've actually cleared out a different passenger ship earlier, so I don't think this one is gonna land. That is highly unlikely at this point. But we cannot take care of the... Yeah, we cannot take care of the Megapole cruiser because the pachydermy still needs to be patched up. Do I know anything about the Megapole cruiser? I do. It has 220 HP. I might actually be able to blow that up. I'll stick with the pachydermy. It's basically a poor man's taxidermy, yeah. Let's get going. We only have a load of 3, but we can always follow it up if need be. There's a Cobra runner that I'd like to clear out. We're gonna be using the jellyfish for that. It's on its way back home. And then we also have the bandit sapling that I need to shoot down with said jellyfish. Ooh. Well, that's not great, is it? Then we have the Sandcrawler as well. Temple of Sirius. So what do I have available? I do have the Harvester on standby. I'm gonna be deploying the Harvester. I don't think we're gonna make it in time for the Cobra Runner, but we're just so busy at the moment. I at least want to dispatch them. See if we can maybe reach it in time. Got him! Wow, 2 shots. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so that's another mission that we can actually take care of. But yeah, I don't think this one is gonna land. What about the Shadowbat? The Shadowbat is still homebound? Wait. Oh right, I've rebased. Yeah, I remember now. I've rebased him to a different base. Well, let's have the Shadowbat deal with those guys. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Can the Shadowbat actually reach that? I do remember the Shadowbat being very low on fuel, yeah. Ooh. Always hate it when I hit escape while I'm having my right mouse button pressed. It causes things to slightly derp out. That's okay, we have more stuff incoming. How's the jellyfish holding up? That's plenty. So the bandit zeppelin is next. Okay. I hate the globe jumping, I really do. Still gotta wait an hour. I'm actually starting to think that the hopper might land. Okay, anyways, I got right into the game. I hope everything seems and sounds okay. I've been paranoid that something is broken recently, but we'll see. Just let me know if something seems weird. Besides me, obviously. At least I'm not feeling as sick as I did a few days ago. Can't wait to get sick again. On that fun note, yeah, the only sickness that is left for me to get right now will be a stomach flu, and I'd be weeping if I ended up with a stomach flu. I would like to clear out the Temple of Sirius, but I think we have an entire day. So I'd rather deal with the Megapole cruiser. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm keeping an eye out, just as a side note, I am keeping an eye out for this little passenger. Where is it? Oh, 666, there you go. It might actually decide to land, which will be fantastic, but I don't think it will. I think we've gotten so many hoppers that ended up landing that it's very unlikely that this one is gonna land as well. Alright, let's send out the Shadowbat. Yeah, it's not slowing down enough for them to land. its speed probably would have needed to be somewhere below 1,000. So it's just gonna cruise around. Also, it's global, so no, that doesn't say much. Gonna be honest, that's not saying much. Got him. Neato. Actually, don't know if that's within range of my harvester. It would be nice if it was. Ah, there you go, he left. Next up, we have a... we have a, Megapole Cruiser, there you go. I don't know why the name Megapole Cruiser was absolutely, like... I can't remember for the life of me, Megapole Cruiser. My brain is not working today. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be very bad. It's gonna be a night mission. We're gonna be dealing with heavily armored enemies, so I might actually be better off using things like fire and gas grenades. Sure. And obviously we also have our fair share of voodoo weapons that we can use. I might actually take myself up on that. The Cobra Staff, absolutely. And then we also gotta wear some gas masks. And I guess some exquisite lingerie. I would say you can't go wrong with exquisite lingerie, but that's not entirely true. Okay. I'm feeling optimistic about this mission. Usually I feel a bit nervous or anxious. Oh my god, I just realized I can have plasma weapons. I'm now nervous and anxious. Do I actually pull out the big guns? I don't think I should pull out the big guns, but I probably should be running around at least with the Alpha Rifle. Might be a bit too heavy for Rin Fireball. Who probably with that name would have been better off with the Wand of Firebolts, but Voodoo is not that great now, is it? Doesn't do that much damage either. Alright, Poison Gas Grenade, and I guess we could go with the Omega Rifle. Yeah, we'll go with the Omega Rifle. I love the Omega Rifle. I've mentioned this on many occasions. I really do enjoy the Omega Rifle. And I will mention it again because I really do enjoy that rifle. There's something really nice about scaling weapons that also can have the EP, or ETAP, sorry, not EP, ETAP ammo. But this is quite late. Otherwise you have AP, and even that, pretty good. Though I think there's way better things. I think it's just more of a personal preference. Also the thing is freaking light. You can give it to Locknars and they can go berserk. Okay, let's make sure everybody at least has 1 or 2 gas grenades available. Let's make sure that everybody has not RPGs, at least the healing kit if they can take it. And then we go and kick some ass. Also, I should probably make sure that we have more grenades, I guess? I'm not sure what to do with Mallory Ding Dong. God, I love the name. I really do. Ding Dong is exactly the sound you would hear if somebody just manages to land a critical shot right in the back of somebody's head. Ding Dong, the witch is dead. Alright, let's see what we got. Rin, show me. The Megapole Cruiser is in a nasty spot. Oh, okay, that is way worse than a nasty spot. This is just bad. Okay, and it just got 100 times worse. They do have a night vision of 9, but he is way too close. The pigman could potentially fly up. I'd rather just not have him do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there you go. 7, 8, yeah, okay. That puts me in the danger zone. Let's have everybody go back inside. That is not a good spot to be at. Ask and apparently you shall receive. Yeah, that's the other thing I need to be very careful with this mission. There might be some of them already hiding inside buildings. Or maybe on ground levels. Just had to do a quick sweep. Also, that's a terrible spot to hide at. Okay, One down, 500 more to go. Right. 2. Okay. 1. 2. Alright. So we have 2 of those little buzzer things, unfortunately. And it does look like I didn't see where they went exactly. The one right over here. I think that's currently the other problem. Some of the buildings are blocking line of sight. Sorry, some of the trees are currently blocking line of sight. Yeah, alright, well, there we go. Alright, Mallory Ding Dong, Venom Beam. Ding Dong. No, but seriously. Let's back up a little bit. Probably should not be blocking a door. I did block a door, unfortunately, so let's deal with that here in a bit. And let's be patient. Why did I hear a doggo die? Or was it maybe panic? I think one of the Megapole Wolfmans might have panicked. This is not a very reliable or safe move, but I'll take it. Alright, there seems to be a second door, unfortunately. We're in total darkness, quite happy with that. And I think at this point I can argue that we are good to go. Should be done with this mission. I think my friend down here bled. Yup, he's bleeding out, and I heard a bunch of doors open. Well, well, well. Probably will just let him bleed. Okay, Hey, no plasma weapons. I didn't even mention that part. No plasma weapons. Very, very happy with that. I don't think I can prime a grenade anymore and throw it. Yeah, right. Never mind. Skylar, do me a favor. Kick ass. Yeah. Oh. Oh right, these guys are immune to shit, they're immune to poison, aren't they? Crap, I forgot, these guys are actually resistant to poison. Nah, not really. Close enough. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Ding dong. Oh. Ding dong. Oh. Ding dong. Haha. 7 times the charm. Doggo is not bleeding out, unfortunately, but he probably will soon enough. I did lose track of the guy that we were hunting. Nope, he's right there. Grenade going in, grenade coming out. Just like that, we hide. Enjoy the show. There, we got him. And with that, we are done. Alright, that went a lot better than I could have guessed. Which sounds really weird because I actually had pretty good... got pretty good Expectations is not the right word for it. Pretty good feelings. Wow, my brain is not working today. Very good stuff. Yes, great success. But no, seriously, I'm very, very happy with the outcome here. I was kind of hoping that we will be able to kick them out without losing anybody, and we even got 2 prisoners out of it, which obviously we are going to be enslaving. I mean, come on, slave lashers, they're fantastic. Okay, tag it, bag it, and ship it. You guys are gonna go to the main base, so are the 25mm rounds, plasteel, glamour, zany zines, bananas, which won't fit, apples, which won't fit, mutant eggs, aqua plastics. Yeah, so we do have a storage space issue. I haven't really talked about it, but it's a bit of a problem. And I don't really know how to resolve it. Because basically the most surefire way to resolve this... I'll sell the bananas. The best surefire way to resolve this is by either clearing out my bases or getting more slaves, and I'm not doing either of those 2 things, am I? Sister of Mercy, that's right. Alright, 1 down, 500 more missions to go, quite happy. Let's take a moment, and go through our stuff. What could I get rid of? That's kind of like the thing. I think I should be doing it like this. Let's take a peek at trappings. I don't need a Raider Bull's armor. Going to say hi and bias. I'm working at the moment. Alright, you have a good one there, Hazard. Enjoy work, and I'm sure you won't miss much. Take care, and have a good one. Don't think we need looting gear. I mean, I would like looting gear, but I think the only practical use for looting gear is mansion robberies. But then again, yeah, mansion robberies, really. Then again, am I gonna keep looting gear around so we can rob mansions? I can guarantee you, if I make 20 looting gear right now, we won't be seeing that mission for the next 2 years. We'll keep it. Night Ops. I've made this. I'm pretty damn sure I've made it and I haven't used it at all. I should be ashamed. We have some tactical armor. I should check if that's that thing that I had queued up finished. Yes, it did. Alright, let's ship this at least to Spiderland. Let's take a peek at trappings, night ops, tactical armor, looting gear. And we keep the Phoeban aqua suits. Why? Right, jellyfish. And off you guys go. Did I ever queue up the nurse outfit? I did not. We will need 2 field surgery kits, and if I want to make a field surgery kit, I think I need medical supplies. And scrap metal. We can take care of that at least. We're also working on our grey spell book. That is something that I would like to get going as well, now that we have astrosensoriums and the likes. So we can also actually voodoo train some people. I don't want to be too specific. Oh, this person has 67. Oh, that's way better than 66. I need to min-max that because I'm gonna forget anyway, so what's the point of currently min-maxing it? Where were we? Right, we were trying to sell stuff. Trappings, craft weapons. I'm going to say this again. I am so disappointed that the Phantom Bolts require you to basically research demonic essence and phantom bolts, which requires call the she-devil back. It takes so long to call the she-devil back, due to, you know, witch quest and everything, that by the time that this becomes viable, it's already outranked. I don't even know why I currently have the conversion launcher. I really don't like that. We're gonna get rid of the light machine gun, because I'm not planning on using it anytime soon, same for the machine gun belts. The RPGs can stay, and so can the rocket launchers. What else do we have? The looted sonic oscillators might actually want to go to onto my crafts. We have one-handed melee, bended knife can go, tech knives can stay, Sudoku blade will go, the fire extinguisher will absolutely stay, and so will the Vibro X, which I will be shipping to a different base. Stop sign we're gonna research, the Fuso Blade is gonna go, Mr. Handy is gonna go, and the pickaxe will stay. Yeah, so this is pretty straightforward, I think, at this point. I kinda wanna go through... Ooh, right, yeah. Precision pistol is gonna go. I kinda would like to go through all my weapons and see how much space we're gonna be freeing up before I actually ship things around, but then again, I'm absolutely going to forget everything. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna forget everything that I wanted to ship. Police shotgun can stay. I'm not planning on using the AP shells on the police shotgun. And let's get rid of the police shotgun altogether. I have better shotguns that I'd rather use for base defense. The same for the heavy shotguns. Besides, shotguns I don't think... It's a bit controversial to say. I don't think there's a good use case once you enter mid-game to use shotguns in base defenses. There will definitely be enemies that are quite weak or easily murdered with shotguns, but I think some of the enemies you're going to be facing will have such high armor values that shotguns will just basically not penetrate. And then you end up in this awkward situation where you're going to have to switch out your shotgun for a different shotgun, assuming that people who use shotguns have terrible aim. So even if I put in AP shells in a shotgun, they're most likely not going to hit because their aim is freaking 40. But then again, what do I know, right? What do I know? The UAC carbines are gonna go. What else? What else? What else? The RCF carbines are gonna go. The bullpup is gonna go. Scope carbines can stay. I'm very tempted to say that even the scoped carbines can go, because we're gonna be using assault rifles and... Well, actually just assault rifles, not battle rifles. We're gonna be using assault rifles and auto rifles. Well, we'll keep the scoped rifles. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna keep the scoped rifles, but the RCF carbine and the bullpup can go. Or do we keep the RCF? No. Or maybe we do keep the RCF carbines and we get rid of the scoped carbines. No, because the RCF carbines are about auto fire, aren't they? I would love to look at the stats and the XP entry on the RCF carbine and the scope carbine, but that will require me closing this window, and I'd rather not. Maybe we'll keep both and I'll fix it later. The bullpup is gonna go though, that much I can guarantee you. Scope rifle is gonna go. I think this is the one with scaling damage, but let's be fair, if I'm using it for scaling damage we have better options. The light autocannon can go. And the Narlock less gun can go as well, -1 because I would like to research it. And the inventory laser we keep. Then we have the Daka Daka, the Tommy can stay, the autogun can stay. The assault machine gun is staying. Yeah, that's good. I'm actually kinda excited to see how much storage space we're gonna free up, because this is looking mighty fine already. We're gonna get rid of the lasses. I think we have RPGs and rocket launchers, which is a good combo. Matter of fact, nah, we're gonna keep the RPGs. Timed explosives. I'm gonna have to move the crystallite gas grenades. The poison gas grenades. Empty landmines can stay. Healing can stay. Stim. Remember when I used to extensively use Attenbeer? Man, those were the days, weren't they? I would actually walk around and use Attenbeer. Like, maybe for way too long, but... Good old days, right? Yeah, good old days. We're gonna get rid of the Buddha smokes. We're gonna keep the crack, even though, you know, might be a bit too much. Eventually we can use it to make things like armor, so I'd like to keep the crack around for a bit. Oranges can stay, the pillow books can stay, jewelry can stay. Wait, can it? Can it? Maybe we can sell 20 pieces, 22 pieces, there you go. Then we have intelligence. The rangefinder can go. Look at this. We're actually freeing up some space. Stun weapons. I think I'm gonna get rid of the stun grenades. This is, by the way, why we need advanced chemistry, I just realized. So we can build a refinery. Mostly harmless. I think we've been through a good chunk of these items already. So I feel confident to say, hey, we're gonna be fine. But you never know. You never know. Like, look at this. I have cabbages. We don't use cabbages. I have pears. We don't use pears. I have melons. Well, we actually do need melons. Signet rings. Apples, sectoweed. Over helmets and red caps would need to be moved. Inventory management. We're gonna be doing this for like 5 hours and I'll feel so satisfied at the end of the day. Anyways, enough jokes here though, let's keep moving. I think that's pretty good. We're freeing up 30 space. That's not a lot of space, but considering the fact that we're just simply getting rid of a bunch of junk I didn't care about, I will call this a very big win. I might actually want to take a peek at corpses. I should probably be butchering a good chunk of that. What about documentation? Collectible cards we're going to keep, altar of books we're going to keep as well, because yep, we can turn it into a museum. Or to a museum. We don't need the gun almanacs. Mutant Alliance files we do not need anymore either. Government detective papers. I'd love to learn about the Highwayman Fort, but we will need a sheriff's handbook and I have no idea how to get it at this point. I think you get it from a particular mission. But I don't know which mission that might be. Alright, 30.6. Still, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Then I was gonna go to this screen and then we're gonna take a peek at the RCF carbine. It has a snapshot of 80 with 23 and then there was also the scoped carbine, I believe. That is 90-30, so yeah, this will be a better weapon to use for peasants with terrible aim. Oh! Well, look at that, the surgery room. This one requires a library present to operate. Note the double meaning of the word. Ha ha ha. Anyways, various surgical procedures need a specialized environment to be performed, allowing all wounded to recover an extra 0.25 HP plus 1% of the soldier's max HP daily, almost halving the recovery times. This facility also houses 2 brainers and 2 animal cages for their subjects. Only a single surgery room is allowed per hideout. Constructing this facility would require 3 surgery units. Well, I know just the place to build these things. Alright, we're gonna be researching collectible cards, we're gonna be researching a pillow book, we're going to be nope, we're not gonna be interrogating a fat guy, don't lie to me, game. How about we finally get rid of the damn stop sign, which, ironically speaking, leads to judicial education. Huh, cool. And we have 5 more people available, so I probably should be slapping that onto some of our existing researchers. Except Chupacabra Corpse. Let's see if there's any additional carcasses we can research. Check, check, and check. What about corpses? Check, 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 and check. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be getting through all of these corpses slowly but surely. We can now build a surgery room, which is cool. The pillow book 67 reaction describe the ability to act before others, or vice versa. Our great physique gives us a clear advantage in that area, but that advantage can be pushed further by equipment. Enhanced perception, thwarting detection, but also illusion. Non-threatening appearances can give us an edge, however slight. Hence, wearing frivolous clothing, or no clothing at all, improves reactions. Which is actually pretty good explanation. And bounty hunt for the mystery patron. You've decided to take up the cooperation with this mystery patron. It seems to be the only way to figure out who she is and what her real motives are anyways. And maybe her teachings might be worth a dime. Sure enough, there was an application waiting at the Bounty Hunt network, so she's recognized as an official Bounty Hunt customer. She does not offer any tokens, but writes that you need to pass 3 difficult tests of brains, brawls and savvy before most of her teachings even start to make sense. Thanks. Figures, work comes first and the pay. Well, you will make sure it is extracted one way or another. Alright. That's gonna suck. That is absolutely gonna suck. So, bounty hunting. Now, if I remember correctly, the 3 difficult bounty things. Wait. Okay, hold up. I think I know this. Isn't this the one where we're gonna be doing Stone Age missions? Right? Maybe. I know it's a requirement for the Pirate Queen. Warrior Queen. Mighty Savage Queen. Magnificent Queen. Insidious Queen. Wait, we're an Insidious Queen? Oh, we're an Insidious Queen. Wait. Huh. Alright. I don't know. Things are not connecting in my brain right now. It's not tribal. What was it called again? Primal Hunts, that's the one I was thinking about, but there's gonna be 4 of them. And they're related to the Priestess's Lessons, which is even more awkward. Also, don't we have access to this? Or do we still need the Wasteland Priestess too? I thought we already got that. Well, whatever the case. Huh. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna be... No. No? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what type of missions we're gonna be facing. I don't want to think about it. I'm just dreading myself now. That being said though, we're gonna build 2 surgery rooms. Not 1, but 2 of them. It's gonna be exciting. So, I've been an idiot. I should have actually just built security corridors left, right and center. Not too late to do so. Not too late to do so. We're gonna build one over here, and then I'm gonna build the surgery room. Maybe I'll replace the sick bay with the surgery room. Maybe I'll replace the sick bay with the surgery room, yeah. Nah, I'm sure we're fine without. Are we? I mean, the healing stacks. Let's leave the sickbay be. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be shipping to Spiderland 3 surgery units. I hate how messy my... Oh. Look. Wait. Do I even have 3 surgery? Please tell me I have 3 surgery units. Have I been splurging all of my... No. I've been splurging all of my surgery units, haven't I? Oh no. No. Oh man. Yes. Ha. Look at that. I've been stockpiling them apparently. Go me. Okay. Yeah. Surgery room. We need to liquidate quite aggressively, matter of fact. So let's get rid of the bags of... Whoop. Hold up. Let's get rid of some Hilarium, because we have quite a bit of it. I'm actually gonna take this opportunity to free up some space in different bases. I'm also looking towards Triceptor to do so, like the regeneration chambers can go. Oh, that's a good chunk of cash. I only would need to net in roughly about 400k. So 2.4 million should be more than enough. Let's build that surgery room. Will be done in 19 days. 19 days, that will put us at 27. Cool. That means that I probably should also hire 3 brainers over in Higher Asylum. Yeah, let's do it now because I'm gonna forget otherwise. I might as well get rid of all the regeneration chambers. Don't need to research it, right? Yes, I do need to research it once, but we can probably proc it of somebody. I'm gonna keep one in backup, just in case. Okay, ooh, lots of talking. That's peasants, that's not brainers. 32 brainers, pretty good. Shadow News. Recent polls show that only 20% of the population follows the cause of Sirius, while almost twice as much follows various denominations of the Ares god, like the reverence of the demon god. Remember, kids, Ares doesn't want your prayers or wallets; she only wants more discord. All hail Ares! All hail Discordia! No, don't hail Discordia. Gotta buy Nitro in order to heal Discordia. Can't let them rip you off, right? Okay, sway the local government, yeah, as if I'm gonna be able to catch up with those people. Crash site, 98, Harvester, let's go. So we're gonna be dealing with a Cobra Runner. This is gonna be a pretty straightforward mission, so honestly, I need to get rid of the RPGs. We're gonna be using reaction fire. I'm also gonna get rid of some of the shotguns. And all we need to do is some reaction fire. Ooh, how frightening! A Tome of Lightning! That'll be fun. Let's find the craft. Well, it's definitely not here. It is right down there. And let's go and mess them up. There is a possibility that we're going to be dealing with a very, very, very nasty shootout. Maybe some nading might even happen. But let's remain optimistic for now. Okay. We all know the drill at this point. Line them up so we can knock them down. Bit of a shame for Shapely Cause, but she'll live. She'll live. Just don't get naded. That, I think, is the main takeaway here. Don't get naded and don't get shot. Those are the two main takeaways. Right. Huh, I don't trust that. Yeah, I do not trust that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I think we're practically good to roll out here. Just gotta line up 1 or 2 more people, then we can get to shooting. Remember people, don't shoot each other in the back of the head if you value your life. It's kinda asking for it, isn't it? It's kinda asking for it, let's hope that nothing bad happens. Or Bandit. They absolutely have grenades, by the way. Just as a side note, they absolutely have grenades. Dome of Lightning! Oh, so frightening. Oh god. I like the fact that we have 2% accuracy to use this thing. Maybe this might not be the best option. We'll see. Oh, it's a bloodhound, yes. So I don't think everybody is gonna get experience, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep them all lined up though. Maybe swap out some people who already got experience. So looking at it real quickly, I think Zokworf is not on this list, so Zokworf can go. Who else is not on this list? Let's start with Russian Philosopher. Okay. What about Lizard? Lizard King is on that list. What about Santa Paula Cruza? Also on the list. I think these two are not on the list at least. If they are, well, shit. I don't think Assault Clone needs experience. Dome of Lightning, like the one book we saw in the 1991 Addams Family movie. No, I'm sorry, you got me there. I don't know what book. I've seen some Addams Family, and there's not the 1991 one. The 1991 one. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm just going to say yes, absolutely. You hit it right on the head. Ah, come on, you're hiding inside. There we go. Ooh! Oh no, Hitman Bat. Hitman Bat. Is that an RPG? No. Was just a very big gun. Okay. Okay. I started to panic there for a moment. I just looked it up and it was a book about a hurricane. The lightning was a side effect from the storm. Ah. Makes sense, right? Alright, Santa Cruz. Momo can be sidelined. Soila can be sidelined. Cindy can be sidelined. At this point, I'm gonna take a few creative decisions on who can and cannot be sidelined. It's a very small list. Ah, shit, really, Bullpit? It's a very small list, so I don't feel too worried. There he is. Oh. And with that we are done. Let's check out the experience. So not everybody got experience. Unfortunately both Rita and Lizard King, which by the way, great name, didn't get any experience, and neither did Soila Herrera, which is my fault, I pulled her way. The long weird name that I cannot pronounce didn't get experience, neither did Midor. Bulpit didn't get experience either, and these two never would have gotten experience. Still overall pretty good, I'd say, for the type of mission that we fought and the type of things we were dealing with. We're going to keep the spike rockets, we're going to be selling the 30mm cannon rounds, and we're going to be selling the bullpup carbine. The rest is as it usually goes. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. 1 to higher asylum, including 2 brigands, which we can enslave. And yeah, we did it. Big win. I'm very happy with the end result. You're best guy. What did you guys do? Wait, what did you guys do? I guess I need to wait for them to come back, right? No, here we go. Somebody got wounded. Wait. How much did you get wounded for? 5 days. Well, can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Friendly fire. Classic. Okay, we have Bandit, Zeppelin, we have a Sandcrawler, and we have the Temple of Sirius, which is what we're going to be doing during nighttime. Maybe this thing is planning on landing, but I highly doubt it. I would like to do all of these missions during nighttime. I spy with my little eye something that might actually be planning on landing. I mean, to sway the local government, you got to land, right? Let's also check out our robbing slash enslaving slash everything else case. So we're gonna start with slavery. We got a Spartan scout. We got guild air sailors. Now I do want to interrogate them, mostly so I can proc off some of these documentations. Savvy girl. If I want to enslave her, we would need a leather whip. What about trophies? Ooh, Jack's favors. Been waiting for that one. And the naval gun is a dead end, so I'd rather not touch that. Okay, I'm gonna divert some of these people away. We're gonna put some people towards Jack's favors. We're gonna use maybe 10 to enslave the Spartan scout. Let's make it 8. And that's it, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling. I'm gonna also do it for the other bases. So one thing that I will need to do right now is ship to higher asylum some leather whips. I'm gonna start with 4 of them, and then I'm gonna go and check out who can be enslaved. Academy engineers we're not gonna touch. It is worth pointing out that I will start interrogating them once we've done some more of these documentations, because they have some very interesting things we can learn, right? These are the only 2, really. Okay. What about robbery? We have the Narlock soldier. Ka-ching! Right? Yeah, I can also learn a bunch of different topics about them. So. What about the Raider Scouts? This is where the enslaving came in, right? So we're gonna wait. If I want to enslave Raider Scouts though, do I need anything else? Exquisite lingerie and zany designs. I probably should try to at least get some exquisite lingerie going and some zany designs. And that's it. And that's it. Okay. So exquisite lingerie. 1, 2, 3. And zany designs 9. Next up is Spiderland. Now I'm not feeling very optimistic about my recruitment options. I forgot about the cat girl tourist. We need to get a cat girl. Same with the castaway gal. Aha! Next up, we will have slavery. We have an Esper, a guild engineer, and an academy engineer. Not gonna touch them. Same goes for the robbery. Not gonna touch them. How could I absolutely forget about both of these? Very embarrassed. Okay. Freedom Grad. Guild engineer. Ah, here we go, a hitman. But the hitman can also teach me about the precision laser, so guess we can be patient. I don't think there's anybody to interrogate or research right over here. Nobody of value, at least. Okay, cool. Bounty hunt level C, archaeological dig site. Jeez. Missions keep rolling in, huh? Let's see if this thing is planning on landing before we pick up a mission. I need to move the shuttle bed back. So I think there is this awkward problem right now with the shuttle bed. I really enjoy it being in the other base, right? Where the convoy is located. Because it actually gives me the possibility of having better global reach. It's like I don't have a centralized base, which means that if I want to launch a mission, no matter which craft I use, it will still be on the other side of the planet. But then on the other hand, missions tend to be over here in Asia. Yeah, I'll survive, I guess. Like I could, for example, just say, hey Shadowbat, go and do the archaeological dig site. Still we're flying halfway across the map. Bingo. Okay, so it did land and I was a bit too slow, but maybe not slow enough. Yeah! Excellent. Alright, it's a simple career. That should be a walk in the park, right? What the fuck are we taking with us? Oh no. Oh no, I'm taking a weird team with me. What have I done? What have I done? Help. Alright. Let's go and check out what we're up against. Oh my god. Guys, I might have made a slight mistake. Guys, I might have made a tremendous mistake. Holy shit, she just literally got like... Yeah, no. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder why that happened. I'm gonna take a very nasty risk here. Okay, seeing the plasma beam come from over there, no. How bad? Four wounds. Both her arms completely obliterated. Both her arms. God. They hit her where it hurts. Shooting capabilities. Okay, it is worth pointing out at this point that there's simply a good chance we're gonna have to leave. I should have started with that, by the way, before I took my dumbass shot. Bleeding for 3. I hope I have enough medkits. I hope I have enough medkits for this. But there's a good chance that we actually might just need to back out at the end of the day. I actually thought when we were dealing with the courier, it was a tiny craft that can hold 1 or 2 people. I did not expect this type of UFO, let alone 4 of people, but... Well, open Pandora's box. I'm not gonna close it now. Yep, fuck, that's a cyber disk. That's a cyber disk. That's a cyber disk. Yep. There's, We've done quite a few missions where I went like, oh, cyber disks, oh, they're so dangerous. Ooh. This is the craft that has a cyber disk that I've been afraid of. Also, I don't have any conventional healing. Shit. I don't have any conventional healing. This kind of scares me. That means that I might actually need to get creative here. When I say creative, I mean help. I have no plan. I think we might need to go for the RPG. If I'm planning on snapshotting, 55% accuracy is not that great, but both have 55, right? They're actually both the same. Crap. They're both the same. We'll go with the regular rocket launcher. I'm gonna have to make a few sacrifices here, unfortunately. Which means not everybody is gonna walk away alive today. I mean, that pretty much was a given when I said let's do this mission and we got ulted from every single direction, but yeah, there's a good chance that not everybody is gonna make it out alive. Hilda being one of them. Hilda being one of them. It would suck if Hilda dies. I'm gonna be honest, it would absolutely suck if Hilda dies. You know what also scares me? There is supposed to be a drone around here, and I'm not seeing that drone. It's also because my peasants don't have night vision. Shit. On the bright side, I can see the cyberdesk. Scared? I am legitimately terrified of the damn thing. I hate cyberdisks. I'd like to clarify this, I absolutely despise them. I'm gonna be taking this back. Eee, I forgot about the freaking window. Always forgetting about the damn window. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, there's two of them. I was planning on not shooting a rocket, but right now, a rocket sounds like the smartest thing to do. Shit. Shit. So if I go down here and I just simply suicide bomb. Oh my god, I am so sorry, Bellinator. I am so sorry. I mean, I can also try to take an aim shot right over here, but we all know how that's gonna end, right? But I am so sorry, Bellinator, for the horrors I'm about to inflict upon you. It's for the greater good. He lives. Oh, she lives. And we even took out a little drone. That was a very good hit. We also spotted a regular drone, but unfortunately we cannot kill Mr. Regular Drone. Oh, okay. This mission just got turned around. Pretty good. Pretty well. Tick 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 tick. Tick tick tick. Damn it! Why can I not keep this straight? There. Oh, evaporated! I get so too excited over it. It's so satisfying to see something evaporate, like. Yeah, okay, let's not risk that for a biscuit. Oh, you have a oh. Well, that that kind of changes everything, doesn't it? Didn't even realize Hilda was walking around with a healing kit. Let's get her all patched up. You know, there. So we have a drone over here. We have a drone over there. We have somebody shooting me in the back. So that's at least four enemies? Yeah, three enemies. Gotcha. Alright, Bellinator, you're gonna have to take another one for the team. Well, when I said you're gonna have to take another one for the team, I didn't expect somebody with a shotgun to be lurking right over here. I'm feeling the real pain of the jellyfish, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, she's not gonna live. Like... She is not gonna live. I need to make up my mind right now whether or not I want to go out or not. I mean, we've killed a good chunk, but I don't want these guys to complete their mission. You know, I'd rather not have them complete their mission. She is going to bleed out. She's a peasant. The revolution giveth, and the revolution taketh, right? Okay, so we know there's one over here, we know there's one over here. I think this was the problem that I had earlier with the jellyfish. So because we're using the jellyfish, we just have a brightness issue. Is there nothing I can do to patch myself up? There really isn't, is there? It's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Normally I'd have healing kits, but yeah. Okay. I think we're just gonna accept the Bellinator is going to die. Yeah, I think we're gonna accept she's gonna die. I only have 3 heals available, she's bleeding for 6. So even if I were to get the advanced medikit by throwing it out of the window... Will they maybe have makeshift healing on them? Will they have makeshift healing? Even if they did... Even if they did have makeshift healing, what would it be? Yeah, what would it be? Espers, huh? Espers. Ooh, that complicates things. That definitely does complicate things. I'm not gonna be able to save her. Very consistent kills, by the way, on the Ursula kit. Very tempted. Fuck it. Oh, really? I'm very tempted to check if they maybe have some healing items on them, but I think it's a fool's errand. I think it's absolutely a fool's errand to do so. I shall focus on survival first. Another freaking drone just casually lingering nearby. Man, it kinda sucks. I'm bothered by this, that I just don't have a good solution. I think it is what it is. I will probably want to go stand down here and just randomly shoot a rocket, but it feels like a waste of time and effort. So instead, what we're gonna do... Not gonna be enough. Oh yeah, right, I did destroy that drone. Cool. It was nice knowing you there, Bellinator. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, there she goes. So there is one over here, there is one down here. We had a drone floating nearby. The thing that bothers me the most about the person that's supposed... Ah, an academy medic. The person that's supposed to be near me is that I cannot see her, but now we are actually seeing her. Ooh! Alright. Fine. Okay. Someone doesn't like me. Yeah, so the medic absolutely will have healing on her. I mean, if the medic doesn't have healing on her, why is she called a medic, right? But no, seriously, I'm scared. Please hold me. It's gonna be an Esper. Why didn't I just voodoo mind melt her? Oh yeah, because I want to voodoo mind melt this guy. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, it wasn't a great hit, but it was good enough. But yeah, we're slightly, ever so slightly bleeding, and we're probably gonna have to go to her and pick up whatever she was holding, which requires me to step out into the light again. Remember, don't go into the light unless the light is really that appealing. I don't like that. I really would like to move forward. I really would, but I'm so afraid that I will absolutely get murdered. Gonna have to do it sometime, right? Yeah. What kind of medic are you? Yeah, here, have some heals. Look. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Okay. Hmm. The other thing that really scares me is that the person who's standing down here, or the person who was supposedly standing down there, who might still shotgun me in my face. Yeah, shit. They had a shotgun. They absolutely had a shotgun. Alright. Last try. They have better vision than I do, that's the other problem here. They have way better vision than I do, so... Night vision, that is. So they might actually be able to murder me if I'm not careful. Yeah, I don't think I want to risk that's crazy of an endeavor here. Okay, so yeah, I want to kill him. That's a certain security guard that I need to kill. If I fail to kill him, then things are gonna get bumpy real quick. Oh no, and he's standing near trees as well. This is near the edge of the map, I do not like that. Being near the edge of the map is kinda ask for an invitation for your thing to go sideways. And the one time it matters, we absolutely missed. Oh, thank god. Yeah, I had to spray and pray him there, because if he got closer, he has better night vision. He's able to spot me. And if he got closer, he would have murdered me. That much is a given. Put the vodka away. That's too close. Whoa, hello! That was an academy engineer that just walked out. Quickly, medic, heal it with vodka. She has pretty decent frontal armor, unfortunately, but really, I can't snipe her. Apparently I can't sniper. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, the bleeding is becoming a little bit of an issue. I'll take the HE grenade. Also, I should have probably stocked up on more grenades, to be fair. Yeah, that absolutely is never gonna penetrate. Alright, let's remain optimistic. Act pessimistic, but remain optimistic. Let's see. Hey, haha, look at that. Teamwork does make the dream work. Can't wait for it to die now. Guys, I think we're dealing with an Esper. I mean, I know we're dealing with an Esper, but I think the Esper is also now dealing with me. I don't like that. Shit. Okay, that is really, really good. The other problem is I do not know where the Esper is, so the Esper is going to be able to get a jump on me. Do I have a motion track? Yes. Do I have somebody to pick up the motion track with? No. Unfortunate, huh? Let's see if we can maybe move around from cover to cover. I do know that somebody is standing right over here, so maybe I can get lucky, prime a grenade and throw it. Really? What do you mean? Out of range, really? Haha! There she is. There she is. There she is. Or there she goes. So that's the one that I've mostly been worried about, that Esper. If she gets the drop on me, that's kinda it. Actually, I probably should try to, you don't have great voodoo defenses, do you? I know I probably should be running towards safety. I know I should be more careful here. This is not great, to be fair. Okay, alright. I'm playing a very risky game, leaving my back exposed, but... Maybe she went back inside. I don't want to really move any closer without getting additional backup. So, as much as I love the light sniper gun, it's just not going to work right now. Melee-wise, we have no melee stats, so I'm better off using something a bit more devastating. I'm thinking about using just an RPG. Or in this... Well, RPG will be better than the rocket launcher, but I already picked this. Let's pick up the RPG. RPG is lighter and I can actually take some backup bullets with me. I'm gonna be using that, and then Fuck over here will help me. She's moving in and out of the craft. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. So one outside, one inside. Let's see if we can actually put this last blast to good use. Don't think we can. Yeah. Figured. That's alright. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm not... No, that's stupid. That's stupid. That will be stupid. Okay. Okay, never mind. That was stupid. I think from this point forward we should be fine though. All we need to do is hunt down the last guy. Unfortunately, I would need to light him up. which is a bit tough, but he's leaving his back exposed to me. I was gonna say all I need to do is just land one solid hit, but more like 12 solid hits. I really should be taking some flares with me. Yeah, I really should be taking some flares with me. No, I mean... Shit. Yeah, I'm practically just shooting myself in the foot right now. And that was incredibly stupid, but well, paid off. I'm doing really stupid and desperate things at the moment. I'm having a hard time keeping a straight head. Keep in mind, I need a straight head more now than ever before, because if I don't pay attention, I'm absolutely gonna get demolished by her. I'm gonna have to RPG in close quarter combat. I really hope it doesn't come down to that. I gotta be careful because my voodoo defenses here are kinda low, which means that if I actually get compromised, I absolutely will get demolished there. Oh, great. Yeah, I will absolutely get demolished there. I feel like meleeing might also be a good option. But I need to do something. I need to do something smart and reliable, because this is neither smart nor reliable. I could also attempt the spear, I can attempt the blade. She might be walking around with a medical slicer. What other options do I have? What other options do I have? I really don't have that many great options, do I? I think I might want to use the CAWS with piercing rounds. Get close enough, hit them. But even up close, that might be a bit of a struggle. I can also go for the Fusel Blade. Again, a lot of these things rely on melee, and I won't say that we have the best meleeers available except Ursula Kim, who's stuck up top. So yeah, I think I might just be better off using very aggressive high damage weapons. We're gonna go for the CAWS with armor piercing bullets. Feel like that might be the best option here. But it's not good. Oh, fuck me. What's happening is not good. There you go. That's how you solve a problem, you blow it up. Alright, Esper down. We didn't need an Esper, we already have one, so I actually could move around with more freedom. We got the Seagull Launcher, we got the X-piratez, we got the Scope Magnum, Gothic Ray Gun, we got some assault rifles, which really I should be selling. Well, we can keep the rifle, just not the clips. Frag Grenade, Poison Gas Grenade, Laser Lenses, Blast Steel, Hilarium, we got some really good stuff out of this. Government papers? Oh yeah, government papers. And an encrypted data disk. And career documentation, which we're absolutely going to be researching in Tribal Cave. Let's ship it to Tribal Cave, and the rest can probably go to my main base, which we are already at. What about Spiderland? Another Seagull Launcher. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the Seagull Launcher. Like, Seagulls are expensive. That's my main frustration with it. It's just expensive to use. So if you do decide to use it, more like a one-time thing. I'm gonna just buy this ammo, and that's it. Alright, Cindy Mitre became a... ooh, Battle Mage, here we go. A Chaplain, but that's because we lost Bellinator. Great name, by the way, Bellinator. Unfortunately, she has now perished. Never to be seen again. Thank you for your service. I think we also have some armors that we had to ship, right? I already did. Cool. Once we know how to make peasant tactical armor, we're gonna be making that as well. And look at that, we figured out how to get favors from Jack. Well, once we research it. I don't know if this is a batch of new people or people who were reborn. I guess it's a batch of new people. So let's check it out. Voodoo power wise, I'm probably gonna be booting these three. Yarhar, Fidelity, walk the plank, walk the plank, walk the plank, and walk the plank. They're not great, but they're not terrible either, like between 50 to 60. I know that I said that I'm not gonna be that picky, and then I became a bit more picky, but I think 50 is fine. Not fantastic, but it's fine. Okay, these people are gonna undergo militia training. Hop, 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 hop. And let's make sure that we hire 3 more peasants in Freedom Grad. Okay, underground mission. We're gonna be dealing with whatever the hell is crawling in these catacombs. Keep in mind, it might actually be ninja cows. If it's gonna be ninja cows, we are gonna be bleeding and suffering. Who doesn't like bleeding and suffering? I mean, this guy. I don't like it. I hate it. Let's make sure we take a motion track with us. L2 even. And then we're gonna head out. Today is gonna be a very slow day, isn't it? Very boring and slow day. I'd say we all love boring and slow days, but let's be fair. The exciting days are way more exciting. Okay. First motion track. We see nothing. Cool. Oh, fuck me. Ah, well. We are, yeah, cool. Cool. I like the point. Freaking cats. I like the point that we spawn basically isolated from the entire map. Great way to start the day, right? Dun, dun. Here we go. There we go. Alright, progress is being made now. Alright, one more time, Skylar. I believe in you. God damn it. Shouldn't have said that. That's on me. Who has pretty good strength? Who is buff? Ah, Belinda del Toro. It's quite buff. Unfortunately, she might have a hard time getting there. Alright, Belinda, show me your picking skills. Fucking bats. God damn it. Why did it have to be bats? Oh, I hate bats. I absolutely despise them. Okay, we're gonna be playing it like this. I'm gonna just, you know, casually hang back. We're gonna be popping them left, right, and center like this. Maybe I'll create an additional hole. And we'll try to get some reaction fire in. That sounds like fun. Assuming they cannot traverse these half blocks. This is me choosing the coward's way out, by the way. I don't know if we're gonna be able to shoot like that. I guess the answer is no. I thought we were gonna be doing a fun archaeological dig. Turns out it's gonna suck balls. Yeah, so they will have way better reaction than I do. It really does become very awkward in those scenarios. They'll be able to basically sneak up on me, or not even sneak up, they'll be able to fly towards me and we will not be able to do anything. There we go. Ah, ask and I shall receive a dead bat. This is how this mission is supposed to be played, right? Minecraft. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Perfection. Well, kinda. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go and pick up my weapon. We're gonna head over here. We're gonna drop my weapon. We're gonna open this up. We have a bunch of people lined up to shoot here, so let's take full advantage of that, and hopefully we'll be able to, I don't know, play some very fun tricks on these people. I call them people, they're bats. They're disgusting, filthy bats. Let's call them exactly that. Disgusting, filthy bats. Oh wow, we're almost done already? Damn, I was expecting to fight like 50 bats. Expecting to fight like 50 of them. Sure. I'm okay with this. So where's the last one then? Ah, right here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's wrap it up. Oh, that was a very anticlimactic mission, but nobody died, so that's a big win. It feels so weird to say that with such an easy mission, but yeah, bats can really just shank you from the side without even without you even noticing it until it's too late. Been in that scenario so often. The harvester is gonna go to this location. It will take 12 hours, which means this will be a day mission, unfortunately. Huh. Do I want to turn this into a day mission or wait just half a day in the hopes that we're gonna be finding something way better? We'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait. I'm feeling optimistic enough to say we can do that during nighttime. I'm afraid the bandit sapling might despawn. Okay. Oh, alright, so Castaway Kel has been recruited, Catgirl Tourist has been recruited. Now that we're done making all of the ammo for the assault machine gun, let's send 5 to each base. That should be enough to cover our ammo needs for the foreseeable future in base defenses. I think 5 is a bit undershooting it, maybe 10 will be better so we can have a backup clip. Yeah, actually that's a very fair point. Maybe I do need backup clips. Yeah, maybe I do need backup clips. Okay, we're gonna be making some additional plasteel ammo. So 5 for 5 bases. 4 bases actually, because I'm gonna be delegating the production of the clips for the first base to the first base itself. Bump this to 2. The rest should be set in stone. Next up, Sandcrawler. We're gonna be sending out the Shadowbat. Can the Shadowbat reach that? Barely, but barely is good enough. The Jellyfish will be doing the Temple of Sirius. Oh shit, people have been pretty hurt here. Angela is gonna be joining us. No doggos though. I'd like to take, well, maybe one doggo. Maybe one doggo. That's it. And off we go. I don't know if this is a good plan, but we'll see. God damn it. Always holding down the right mouse button. Terrible. And yeah, we're gonna be enslaving the savvy girl, I believe. No more research topics remain. What was that? Government codes completed. Huh. Close enough. A heavy gunship from the academy trying to sway the local government, huh? Okay. This kind of sucks. I don't think they're gonna land, but they might land, and if they land, then, well, the Shadowbat's not able to... Wow, okay, they really, really would like to, Holy crap. They really are trying to sway that government. Right. Weapon restrictions. I kinda did forget about the weapon restrictions. That's awkward, but we're gonna be fine. Yeah, absolutely forgot about the weapon restriction here. Not too worried. Not too worried. Well, we know the drill. We mow him down. I should have brought landmines. I should have brought landmines. Where's the church? Right here. Okay, this might actually be a very interesting setup. Was I allowed to use electro flares? I am allowed to use electro flares. Great. Ooh, Hilda actually needs a break, a little break. Sanity is pretty shitty. Hold up. I need to check if my kids are doing alright. I'm hearing sounds. No, it's the people. Damn it, Finn baby. It's always the same. I don't know. Getting extra paranoid. Let's see how this is gonna go. So, since the temple on the inside is lit up, I don't feel the need to throw an electro flare in hindsight. We'll see. What? Wait. Where the hell are they going? Where the hell are the guys? This is a new map! Ooh! Ooh! This is a new temple! I didn't even notice! So there is doors on all sides. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Very, very neat. Okay, so we also had an altar boy on the side. That's right, I called it an altar boy, not a b-boy. Doesn't matter though, because he's dead now. Ha! I'd say sucks to be him, but probably got the easy way out. I'd like to patch this fella up, but maybe next turn. Alright, bleeding for one, we can absolutely patch the priest back up. I'm so glad I brought motion tracks, since this is a new temple that I'm absolutely unfamiliar with. Ooh, I see. There's people up top. I don't have to walk around like an idiot. We'll be able to... Ooh, hello. How does this work? Wait, how do you get up here? Ah, wait. Huh? Wait. So this is a dead end. Ah, of course. Typical. Oh my god. Ranger danger. I believe that's a b-boy. Alright. Keep in mind that this guy might have actually gone down and I guess decide to wander out maybe in the near future. I want to keep that in mind as well. Called it! Way to go, Doggo. Good job. And with that we are done. Could have gone better, but I think overall speaking I'm quite happy with how this mission turned out. This is a really neat map. I'm a bit disappointed that one entry just is a dead end, but hey, it's a refreshing change, right? Okay, tag a bag and ship it. Let's see, Spiderland is gonna be getting nothing. Ta-da! Maybe we'll buy some more SMG clips. Partygoer, Lady Luck, Murderer, Nightingale. I'm always glad to get Partygoer. It should be so easy to get this, but I always, I don't know, don't feel confident having people strip down for a mission. What type of ship are you then? Oh yeah, we were researching a Narlock soldier, I remember that. We're gonna be switching to the career stuff though. 5 days, should be easy. A frigate. Okay, so we have a terror ship, a frigate and a heavy gunship. This is probably one of the missions where I really would like a Shadow Bat on standby. I think the Shadow Bat is a way better craft than the Jellyfish. I don't know, at first I was 50-50 and I really enjoyed the voodoo stuff from the Jellyfish, but after using it for a while, the Shadow Bat just feels so much safer. Especially during night missions. Holy crap! Is this what they call swaying the local government? Because I see intimidation tactics. Assembling the entire freaking armada. Oh man. Hey, nighttime. Unfortunately, freaking lanterns ruined my day. Freaking lanterns, man. Wow. Ah, stupid rat man. Actually feels nice having such an easy mission for once. Usually, they're not that easy. Let me say that. The guild is quite easy as well, but usually you're not dealing with things that die from one hit. From a shitty ass pistol. Okay, the mega rifle is not shitty either. You get my point, right? So you get my point. At least we get to deal with ghouls. They don't have plasma weapons swinging around. Jeez. So ghouls themselves are resistant to bio, right? Nope. No? Venom beam. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, right, yeah, 2 more people. Alright, Big Barb, time for big bullets. Thank you, Barb, well done. I don't think I can do a voodoo strike here, beam weapon, it's too far away. Grenades are fun, but again, oh, not practically going to work that easily. Another rat man, These weapons can still hit hard, despite their low armor penetration. Okay, well hello everyone. Damn, that's quite a few of them. Not what I was expecting when I said hi to them. Somebody just took a shot at me? Apparently so. I think Mr. Coach Gun over there decided to take a shot. Okay, anything else? Not really. Kinda wish we could do more damage, but it is what it is. Alright, well, shit. I'm worried about the coach gun. That might actually do a little bit of damage. We need to eliminate it. I would assume that the coach gun actually has pretty good armor penetration because it's quote-unquote used for... nobody's holding a coach gun at the moment, so I can check. It's used for big boom, big hunters, big game. There you go, big game by hunters. There we go. Not even surprised he showed up. Oh, come on, really? Well, that sucks. Okay, this puts me in a bit of an awkward position. Oh my god, another red man. Okay, remember how I was bragging that this mission feels easier? I retract that statement now. I'll be retracting that statement. Mission sucks. It feels like a bit much. Lots of enemies to kill, and they keep waking up as well. Let's deal with him first, then we deal with him. Then we deal with him, there we go. And then we start popping off the rest. I kinda wish we had this many ghouls early game, but then again my air game was pretty skewed, so... didn't really help either. Alright, let's wrap it up. Okay, so we have one ghoul here in the back, we have one other ghoul in the back, and we have a red man. The red man might actually be problematic, but we'll see how that plays out. And I would like to close the distance if possible. There. Alright, cool, neat. Let's wrap this up then. I think we're basically done. Hey there, Shara, it's been a while. How you doing? The wall of fire. Oh, that was very disappointing. Oh my god. It's the freaking Red Brigade, you gotta be kidding me. I'm doing alright, recovering from my sickness. Us. But otherwise, doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Venom! Evaporated. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I figured my friend over here will try to shoot me. Wait, where did he go? Where did the Redman go? Ah, alright. Sneaky little bastard. Get ready to be evaporated as well. And with that, we are done. I'm always happy to do a sand crawler, especially because we haven't done too many of them, and it still like will net you some money, but most importantly, infamy. Can't go wrong with infamy. Air Asylum is gonna get all of this, right? I think so. Woody has been seized. Yeah, so let's keep an eye out on whatever the hell is happening over here. I don't like it. Don't think there's much we can do to intervene either. And look at that! The tech armor for peasants! Increased protection! Adaptation of the tactical armor for human females was just a matter of making some Measurements. The design is simplified compared to Gel armor, which also means the outfit is substantially cheaper. It does reduce your time units, your stamina, and your reactions, but it gives you a little edge of survival. I like that. Who doesn't like that, right? More tactical cards are needed. We're gonna research Jack's favors. I really should be robbing the fat guy. But I'm interrogating him somewhere. 2 girls, 1 panties leads to the Death Witch. Yeah, no, I think we're good for now. The 2x 50mm AA cannon, which is needed for the Bulldog, which I don't care about, I think. Nekomimi Cultural Exchange, the Spartan Lieutenant. Now that is somebody that I would like to interrogate, and then we're probably gonna finish the Pirate Air Force, right? We did! We already did! Oh! Neat. And yeah, we're gonna be making some peasant tactical armors. So I'm not entirely certain how many I want to make. I would like to keep it as frontline units. Or I would like to use it for frontline units, but then again, I don't really use backline and frontline units. So I think I should make an arbitrary amount of 10. And stick with that. We'll do that. Pirate Air Force. Up until now, we did what we could, pressing various flyers into service. However, to truly conquer the skies, we need more powerful Hilarion flyers plus steel-clad vessels. There is no way in hell that such craft will go unnoticed. Therefore, we'll need cloaking devices to construct them. By the way, Captain, our snooping around the cloaking devices surely didn't go unnoticed by those in the know. Oh no. The Fortuna and the Interceptor Assembly. So, both the Fortuna is very important for me, because this is going to be our next all-full craft, and Interceptor Assembly. So once we start assembling our own Interceptors, we might actually get decent enough fighters. Who am I kidding? We probably will need improved fighters. The Predator is probably the first feasible one. Craft units, huh? Yeah, well, let's queue them up. We have plenty of things to research at the moment, so it's not like I'm gonna be jumping on that ASAP. No, who am I kidding? There's a bunch of things I need to research, and here I am researching corpses. Yet. Well, once the Electropulse Magnetic... You know what? Let's keep it at this. From this point forward, I'm gonna finish all of my researches except forgery. Maybe except the Funky Zombie Corpse. But yeah, I'm gonna finish all of these researches, and then basically what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna focus down the Interceptor Assembly and the Fortuna. The Fortuna takes roughly about 30 days, and I would like to speed this up. So that's probably gonna receive the first batch of 7 people. The only new research that we will start is the pillow books. We have 21 more topics to proc. A -4, so that's 16. Cool. Collectible cards. Karakorum, the capital fortress of the desert sprout rulers. You can refuel the ship. Replenish your supplies, have a hearty chat, and have a couple shots of kumish. But in general, you ought to steer clear of this place, as Durians are unpredictable folk. They keep barging into your hideout, demanding or whatever that means. From the top of the tower you can get a breathtaking view of the desert, but dress warmly, the nights are very cold. Damn bastards. Absolute freaking bastards. Stop sign, stop. It tells you to stop. If you're slow with complying, it can repeat this message directly in your face. In short, it represents both aspects of authority, and therefore all sort of governments use such devices. That's great. I think I've read it like 4 or 5 times and I still think it's funny. The Golden Boy told us about the golden guns. Many people wonder why the Nekomimi use weaponry plated with a complex gold alloy to arm their military. Truth is, they're not military weapons at all, even though they use standard Nekomimi ammo. Opulent as they are, they're also slightly superior in capabilities to military standards. Nekomimi consider them as sports hunting weapons meant for private use by warriors and adventurers. When asked about the logic of this, the Nekomimi answer how any civilization with access to fusion power and industrial automation could consider such things expensive. Touché. Touche. But we're poor, please. Go easy on me. Poor old me. Ground interceptor. Interrogations will be preferred. Interrogations will be preferred. How about we get started on the Academy Engineer? It's gonna be a long bootcamp training. What do you mean I got sidetracked? No, I didn't get sidetracked. I'd like to get bootcamp training done as well in the near future. What the hell is happening over here? I think one of the governments is about to break. This is not very smart, is it? This is terrible. This is a terrible, terrible plan. Oh. This is awful, guys. What am I doing? This is so awful. So, just to clarify, I absolutely do realize this is a terrible plan. I know that I should not be doing this, but greed is running through my veins like I've been drinking it all night. I absolutely would love to take a stab at this. I do believe we are running a crew of people who could potentially succeed here. Hence, I'm feeling confident enough to say, let's freaking try it. But there's a good chance that, you know, splat, we're dead. Especially with a crew like this. The other option is to use the shuttle bed. Now, unfortunately for me, the shuttle bed is just not nearby. There's also a small chance that the damn thing will fly away. But we have the jellyfish, so I guess we can go unnoticed. Two fuckers landed on the same spot. Poor High Rock. I'm concerned for High Rock. Okay, so we did make it in time, fortunately for me. Now we need to start thinking, how do we want to go about this entire ordeal and shenanigans. We're gonna be clearing out the terror ship. Now the problem with the terror ship is that they're terrible. Let's think this through for a moment, shall we? Nah, thinking of scrubs. Let's go. Most likely what we're going to be using is the CAWS. No, most likely what we're going to be using is the combat. No, we're going to be dealing with very logically speaking, we are going to be dealing with Osiris security guards. So we know this is the academy. Osiris security guards. Marsec operatives. Marsec. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I don't think I can do this. I really thought we were going to be dealing with Academy medics, with Osiris security guards, and perhaps Academy engineers, but we're going to be dealing with Marsec operatives, we're going to be dealing with Marsec bodyguards. Wait, no. No, that's the Traders Guild. We're fine. Like, what's the worst thing we're going to be dealing with? Right. Unfortunately, we don't have that great of a aim, so if I want to be dealing with my enemies, I probably would either need to use something like grenades, or more likely I would need to use the CAWS. I think that is what we're going to be doing, using the CAWS. It's not going to be great, but with this accuracy, at least I'll be able to offset some of our inaccuracies. Now, the big problem as well is healing. We don't have access to that much healing. But that's a problem for me in 5 minutes. Screw that guy, right? No, but seriously, that's gonna be a problem for me in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. No capping. We're gonna be using heavy weapons. Probably also rocket launcher and RPGs, to be fair. We're not gonna be able to clear out that frigate. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to clear out that frigate. I'm running a bunch of different scenarios through my head on what we could do and what we could not do if I want to intercept any more of their crafts. But basically we're gonna be relying on lots of explosives. This is probably how we should be playing it. Use lots of explosives and then just hope for the best. And let's not forget that Han over here is actually gonna be up top. So yeah. Right off the bat we spot a tiny drone. Keep in mind, my enemies will absolutely see me like this, so I won't need to move around. Angela, unfortunately, does not have the mental... I want to say capacity, and that is absolutely incorrect. She does not have the freshness to survive a extended engagement, so let's keep that in mind. We have another silent security guard right over here, which is quite fortunate for me. The drone is not looking at me, so we are absolutely going to be using this first engagement. Oh, yeah, right, not enough time units. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, a silent security guard, academy drones, and if we're unlucky, we're also going to be seeing cyber discs. But hey, maybe we won't. Who am I kidding? Of course we will. One, check. Two, check. Fuck. Ask and I shall receive a cyber disc, apparently. How about we settle for the initial plan of just trying to kill as many of them as we possibly can? I'm sorry, Ursula. Sorry that we are such a shit aim. Ay ay ay. I don't like the freshness issue on Angela. That is gonna become problematic quite quickly. This is where I kinda am happy that I took golden shields with me. Because if I get shot at with lasers, which absolutely is going to happen right over here, at least it won't instantly bypass my shield. Okay, alright. Well, we're gonna have some fun, right? Fun is important. Fun is important. If I can turn this into a really good month, and I think we've had quite a lot of bad luck with the Sky Ninjas really just trying to sabotage my reputation, but if I can... Wow, okay, aggressive little bastard, huh? If I can turn this into a really good month, we might be able to offset that negative score. Hell, we might even survive. This drone is gonna become a problem rather sooner than later. And that's why I want to deal with it right now. Yeah. The only saving grace here is the golden shields. I really should have ended up taking more aqua suits with me. I just thought they were gonna have ballistic weapons. Well, I thought incorrectly. Okay, please tell me he's bleeding. He is bleeding. Cool. Anybody with time units left that could potentially act? Not really. Let's get going. There absolutely still is a 50-50 chance that I will simply run away. If I take an aimed shot, we cannot go back up, so it needs to be incredibly strained. Holy shit, there's an enemy right next to me. I didn't notice him. Oops. Wait, what? I know there's an enemy next to me. Why can I not see him? I should just do these blind shots, really. But then again, it will be incredibly stupid to do blind shots. Oh, hi. Are you the one that shot me? No, 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 come on. I hate that. I keep thinking two people can move through here, and they absolutely cannot. So, yeah, it's not the first time I've suicided somebody because of that. Okay, well, we were off to a great start, and apparently it all fell apart because I wasn't paying enough attention to my movement there. So we're gonna have those blind shots after all, huh? Really? Really, apparently. Yeah, she's not gonna survive. I know there was somebody over here as well. That kind of makes it twice as bad. No ammo loaded. What? No, no, damn. Oh god. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I think we were off to a really good start, and then it just all fell apart when I did that stupid run. Stupid movement mistake. Yeah, it's over. It's all gonna fall apart now. Well, like I said, we had a good run, right? Good mission. I need everybody aboard. That's kind of like the main thing here. Okay. I mean, so far, still so good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 5. He panicked. That actually was really nice. Really sweet of him. And did we just get lucky the first time we landed a successful AP hit? It does 50 damage, so the average will be what? 0 to 100, and it has 32 armor. With no piercing resistance. Okay, so we're just getting really shitty luck. Gotcha. Always very happy to hear that. Everybody likes shitty luck, right? Apparently we still cannot make it back. I actually thought we could make it back there. Well, that's shitty. Okay, let's try this one more time. There we go. Basically a 50-50 whether or not we can finally kill him. I would like to kill the security guard in front of me, but that opportunity can already skip down. And let's see. I just need to inflict bleed on some of these people. I would like to get the guy on the rooftop. If I can hit him right now, I don't need to worry about him in the near future. But it would also be really nice to hit this guy. Well, I say that, but I think we hit him, we just didn't do any damage, did we? Nope, we missed him by an inch. Womp womp. I won't say I have a good feeling about this, but I probably shouldn't be saying that. And yeah, I'm still being targeted. Yeah, the aqua suits are absolutely life-saving though. Makes me feel a lot more confident. He's still panicking? Funny. 50-50. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Shield is blocking some hits. Sweet. Yeah, not too happy about me missing shots, but it is what it is. There we go. There we go. As long as I can take out some of those drones, I will be happy. Let's see. This guy here in the back. This is the perfect answer to this mission. Explosives. Explosives left, right, and center. There you go. So we have a guy on the roof, and I think that's all the enemies I've seen so far. I don't know if we should be using an explosive with Angela Valadares. She does not have the time units to use them effectively. Probably another CAWS. And I probably will need to start picking up some additional rockets for Ursula Kim at least. The real problem comes dealing with whatever is inside the ship. So I'm sure there's gonna be some problematic enemies that I need to deal with, and I'm not very excited at the prospect. But the biggest problem is dealing with the drones. Like, there is a possibility that I simply cannot simply deal. There's a possibility I simply cannot simply, yeah. There's a possibility that I cannot deal with the drones simply on account of. What's up with me and simply? But yeah, there's a chance that I cannot deal with the drones because we're gonna low roll literally all our shots. Well, see, wasn't that difficult. And if that's gonna be the case, then we're gonna have a really bad time. But for now, explosives seem to be the way to go. I don't know if I would want to use this weapon. The AWS. I do like the damage it does, but it might just not be enough to down our enemies. Let's get a few more RPG rockets. Unfortunately, I'm running very, very low on them, and I might even switch to big rockets, but I don't think we have the carrying capacity for that. Okay, I'm done blabbering. Let's finish it. Shit, I thought she would have been safe that far away. I know who killed him. Her. That little bastard. But yeah, that's was unfortunate, but bound to happen. Let's hope that we can kill him. That's good, that's really good. I would have liked to use her at least. Keep in mind, we're not going to be taking any prisoners today. So if I need to shoot, I will shoot. If I need to kill, I will kill. That is, that's our destiny. That sounds so dumb. But that's basically how it's gonna play out. Unfortunately, there is an enemy all the way up top of the roof, who is gonna be pretty tough to get, and we have one more shot. Aquasuits look like Teletubbies with your render, and we are big Teletubbies. But we're broadcasting your death. Fuck me. Okay, listen, Marxina de Ramos, you have one big task ahead of you. Please, do not make me regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Okay. I mean, it was a hit, it just wasn't good enough of a hit. There we go. God, and she got evaporated, just as a side note. She got absolutely just erased from history. But hey, the second Cyberdisc is down, I don't think there will be a third one. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I think I made the right call with how I handled it. It just wasn't the right ending. Yeah, watch a third Cyberdisc just magically appear. We're down to 4 people. Which makes a lot of sense. Not my favorite number. Beggars can be choosers. Shit. Remember, they can actually jump down from above me and just absolutely flank the living crap out of me. I'd rather not. Yeah, his shit got blown up. I feel very daring. Oh no! 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 What do you mean there is a third Cyberdisc? What do you mean there is a fucking Cyberdisc? Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck it, I blew up my own... God damn it. Oh, come on, no, 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 no. Ah, mission over, guys. Mission lost. GG. 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 GG, there is just no... There's no survival. Well, apparently an academy medic also got murdered, so... How about those small wins, right? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? We're out, we're out. It was going great. Yeah, we're out, we're out. We're out. Wow. This was a really bad mission. This was generally a really bad mission. I pushed my luck. I think it was going decent. I think it was going decent until we had to enter the craft and that third cyber disc showed up. That was just... yeah. Point redeemed to save scum. No. No. I'll chalk this up as wholly, utterly my own fault. I can't even offset it with an old come down the line. But I think that basically is this done and accounted for. It wasn't actually all that bad. We only had one character that was really relatively good, and she died, unfortunately. It does kind of pose a different problem I haven't really talked about yet, which is I just did not have good people on standby in that base, which is really unfortunate. Considering the fact that that is a primary base that I'm operating from. Kill death. Yeah. For peasants, it absolutely is. So we're gonna be shipping some people around again. I did lose some aqua suits, but we'll figure it out. So anybody from Marfa all the way up to Daniela will be shipped to our main base. There we go. Then we're gonna be buying the aqua suits. We'll buy 5 of them. And that's it, I think, for the time being. What else do we have? Man, that sucked. I don't think I should have done the mission. I think that's the main takeaway there, I think. I think. But basically, that was the main takeaway. I should not have done that at all. Let's get some medikits, because first aid kits, because obviously I was also missing first aid kits. And I think that's it for now. So the shadow bed will never be able to reach this. I'm willing to try this with the shadow bed, but yeah. I'm sorry, what did it just tell me? Look how many of them are landing at the moment. All those delicious missions I'm missing out on. All those delicious missions I'm missing out on. It really is disappointing. It is really disappointing because I know that these missions, they will give me a good chunk of infamy if I can successfully finish them. At least the jellyfish made it back alive. I do knock up proxy grenades and I really do need them. I mean, best I got is landmines, but good luck with that. We're not going to be able to catch these ships in time. If they up and leave and start flying around, basically what I'm going to be doing. Also, I need to move out the harvester. This is going to be dangerous, but we'll see how it plays out. But once they start moving around, I'll just move them back to the space. In Australia, Spoilerland. Yeah, so he left. This one is going to leave in like 3 hours. Even peasant tactical armor would not have saved me. Shadow news, another large ship went down in flames. Yeah, as if. And he's gone. Yeah. Womp womp. It's a shame, that would have been really, really good infamy. Okay. But this is why it's so important that we actually get the Fortuna as well. Ooh. If we had the Fortuna right now, we would have had a chance on actually clearing at least 2 of these things. All shit accounted for. Oh Jesus, yeah, this base is eek. Okay. Oh well. It's collapsed. It's collapsed ages ago, years ago. Um, Hello? I don't like using my seagull, but I started to panic there. I think that was a good call. But yeah, the anomaly is collapsed into an unspeakable anomaly. And we do have a sparkling hull available, which is currently chilling in Spiderland. Just we needed the Pirate Air Force to be able to assemble one. Spiderland got Shiny Hollow and Flotsam Korra. Welcome aboard, newbies. Don't worry, you're in good hands. I like to lie. Anything else I can do here? We probably will need to give them at least some basic gun training. There we go. A Black Talon. I hate Black Talons. They're awful. But unfortunately this time around, probably need to do the awkward thing. No, we cleared them out, right? We cleared everything out. Yeah, we cleared it out. Cool. In the perfect world, we will be using the harvester to clear out this little fella. For now, we have a banded sapling. This is going to be a pretty quick and straightforward mission. We're going to be doing this for training practice, but we're also going to be doing lots of explosions. So bring out ye RPG, where there is things to blow up. Alright. Yeah. 3 cyber discs at least. It's funny because I think these things can actually have up to 4 of them inside. I think I've done a terror ship before with 4 tanks. But don't quote me on that. I think it was tanks. And I've also done them where there is nothing. Again, don't quote me on that. Alright, what do we have? Right, cool, right in front of me. Oh, we all know the drill. We wait for the next turn. Yeah. And RNG. Never forget RNG. RNG plays a very big role. Okay. We go and kill next turn. We'll set up some reaction fire and we'll play off reaction fire. Should be easy. Obviously we're not gonna go for full murder. Though I'd love to go for full murder. It will be fun. Would always be quite fun. Okay, they're a lot closer by than I anticipated and I really don't like this. Yes, that is one way of looking at it. Oh shit. Then we get some free throwing to train with. You know, I'm gonna be honest, the game is not making this easy for me, is it? Alright, one more. Oh shit, never mind. Oh, come on, she was right there. Yeah, exactly. I think this is one of the reasons why I'm so grumpy every single time my saves come and I feel so disgusted. And one of the reasons why I completely started evaporating my save scumming ways. I think if you save scum in this game, I don't even want to say too much, but if you just save scum, it becomes significantly easier. Oh look, I'm gonna do this mission and I don't know what to expect. Oh look, enemy has plasma weapons. I might as well try it. Oh look, I just lost my squad of best soldiers. Let's save scum. It makes the game significantly easier. You're taking a relatively large risk with potential really large rewards. And if it turns out that the risk actually kills you, you just go like, nothing happened. But if you commit to losing your best soldiers, it just pushes you back. Sure, you get more soldiers, you train them up, but you know, it sucks when you lose people that are significantly not shitty. There's a risk, and once you start taking away the risk and you just always reap the rewards, it really makes the game a lot easier. Yeah. Yeah, that's the shittiest way of saying it. I found this when I did my first playthrough. Mid-game becomes dull because you're pretty much overpowered at that point. Holy shit, I forgot about the cannons, what's wrong with me? Yeah, I get very attached to certain soldiers as well, and it hurts. Fuck. Why is there a bloodhound? Why is there a bloodhound? I get way too attached to certain soldiers, I get so sad when they die. I get really sad when they die. It's really awkward because I have some really good examples of that. And then at the same time when I say right now, hey, let me pull up some good examples, I'm drawing a blank. It's one of those cases where I get really attached and then they die and I don't use them for a few days, a few months. And I'm like, who's that again? Though there's a few that distinctly stick with me. Forrest Stitz absolutely is one of those soldiers that has stuck with me because I thought the name was great. Always end up being very attached to them. Then there is... I know I had a soldier during my first playthrough who I thought was fantastic, and then she snuck up behind a humanist instructor. The humanist instructor turned around, he's like, oh no, there's this person behind me, and he decided to RPG my face. Yep, I wasn't very happy about that. That was awful. I hate that. Trying to think if I have any other good examples of soldiers that I lost, which made me very disappointed. Ah shit, how am I gonna kill this fucking bloodhound? I can't think of any, really. I mean, probably plenty. Legend of Grimrock, absolutely. I've beaten Legend of Grimrock 1, I thought it was a very great game. I never was able to beat number 2. There we go. Always name my character in Blobber's the same name, same party composition. Oh wow. 2 is even better. Yeah, I never just go find myself. Oh my god, why is there so many fucking bloodhounds about? Never go find myself to finish it. Like, I don't think it is a bad game at all. Just never found myself able to finish it. Oh, I didn't know about the modding scene though, that's really cool. Always enjoy games that have... oh shit. Significant modding support. There we go. No! No, we were so close! I really thought the guy was gonna die here. I should probably be focusing on the Bloodhound, to be fair. I should probably replace the Black March SMGs with the Mega Rifles, to be fair. Yeah, this guy is soaking up all my fire. Kill the Bloodhound. There we go. Get shot. There we go. Probably gotta do some healing here as well. Yeah, we did get slightly hurt. Ah, right, yes. Logners are tiny. Urgh, come on! Come on, please! There we go! Only took 500 bullets, but we did it. Logma, we did it. So what else do we have? One enemy in the back, 2 enemies. Oh no, there's a bloodhound right in my face. 2 bloodhounds right in my face that I gotta deal with. Shit! When did I not notice those bloodhounds? Do I have anybody who can actually act on this? Or did I already use everybody? I think at this point I might have just simply used everybody. Oh, come on. Nah, shoot. Alright, fair. Well, since I did use everybody in that case, oh, beautiful! Yuxi! Absolute lifesaver. Okay. Alright. Anyways, ever since I... Basically, the point that I was trying to make earlier about save scumming, ever since I stopped save scumming, or significantly reduced the amount, I'd like to completely stop, but sometimes I just can't help myself, and it just sucks. Certain things that absolutely suck. The game becomes more challenging, but at the same time also more risky, knowing that if you're doing a mission and you're deciding not to save scum, and the mission is a risky one, you might actually lose out quite badly. Ooh, wait, fuck? Hold on, why are they shooting me? Why are you guys shooting me? Wait. 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 Why am I getting shot at? Oh, If I had to guess, there is a sniper mechanic in play. So yeah, overall, ooh! Let's see if we can actually flare it. Yeah, freaking... They marked me. They marked me like a tree. Can you believe it? Anybody else who has a flare? I really should have upped my flare play. Cannot believe that I didn't. Bonk. That's right. Let's make sure we actually get the bloodhound that's right in front of me as well. There we go. Oh, sorry. So boring. There we go. Alright, well. Rack, tack, bang! And there goes the turret and the bloodhound. Lovely. From this point forward, basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a wide sweep. I might actually go and take a medivac and try to at least keep some of these guys alive, even though it's going to be really difficult. Let's get some reaction fire in as well, even though it's going to be relatively difficult. I don't have a turret that's going to kill me, so that also helps quite a bit. I wonder if I can actually keep this guy alive as well. I would like to enslave them. That's the whole reason why I'm even bothering with this in the first place. Yeah, what you gonna do? Oh, shoot back. Yeah, touche. Got me there. That was some top tier chest there. I shoot, they shoot, I shoot, they shoot. They send in the Bloodhound. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now. I'm very unhappy at the moment. It's okay if they shoot me and they miss, but if they actually hit me, it becomes a different story. So yeah, we got hit. Spiteful Invader got hit really bad, actually. There we go. I might actually change my strategy again from trying to patch up some of these dinguses to keeping ourselves the hell alive. Which does sound like a better plan, to be fair. Let's reload the rocket and then make our way all the way downtown. We do still have to blow up that light turret, and that's not going to be that much of a problem unless some really weird shit is going to happen. Let's make sure that we also keep flaring. I think I should have a flare or two available on people. For some weird reason I did not expect them to have sniper mechanics. That's why I felt so arrogant and confident earlier. That kind is gone now. Well, good luck dying there, pal. Okay, so we have a Raider Mistress who absolutely is going to die. And I gotta make sure that I at least kill the doggos. Hey, if we can actually cap her, that will be funny. Yeah, I probably should just rely on reaction fire. Anything else I'd like to do here? Not really. Gonna blow up that turret. Gotta wait for it to bleed out. Do not shoot the prisoners, please. Oh yeah, right, we also gotta kill all the bloodhounds. Shit. At least we're hitting the bloodhounds. And I'm not getting reaction fire left, right and center, which is a good sign for me. Remember, every hit against the bloodhound is a good sign. Ooh, she went insane. Now don't shoot her. If we can do this without shooting her, that'd be perfect. That will be perfect. Okay. These guys do not... Yeah, they actually have sniper. Poor sniper, but they're a sniper nonetheless. So these guys are... the Raider Fucks are actually the ones that caused me issues earlier. Huh. Okay, gotta keep moving forwards. Apparently, I don't know how to shoot over a rock. Too busy philosophizing on how to do that, apparently. And that flare absolutely just plopped. Just die already! Thank you. All's well that ends well. I don't know if I want the live Bloodhound. I might. We're gonna kill him anyways, but I might. Sure. Sure. Why not, right? Maybe we'll get more infamy out of it. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Also, let's make sure that I don't get too close to my enemies, because the Bloodhounds will quite literally swarm me and murder me. And we don't want that now, do we? Let's at least line ourselves up in a way where gonna be dealing with me. She's probably gonna attempt to pick up a weapon. Ooh, tell me she bled out. Nice. No, she did not bleed out, and that Bloodhound might be a problem.
What the?
Okay, okay, okay. I was really hoping that won't happen. Momo! Momo! Come on, Momo! Really? Yeah, okay, I'm now officially sick and done with this mission. Throw the fucking flare. Thank you. Seriously? You're telling me I cannot... No. Gotta remain calm. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all, but I gotta remain calm. Cannot believe that Momo died. That really did suck. I am 100% convinced, there he is, that somebody was shooting me from over here. Okay guys, I'm gonna be honest. And the Zeppelin manifest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually getting quite worried about this mission. It's going in directions I really don't want it to go. And it's a 100% self-made problem, which I really don't like. And there is still a Bloodhound that I absolutely forgot about. That should absolutely be killed before we commit more friendly fire. Now let's finish this freaking mission. I know I'm gonna get shot at. I can't believe the Momo got killed. Yeah, shit. I feel like I'm being screwed here pretty hard by the fucking turret. Look at this. Look at this. We took so much damage there. Why? Because of turret. I hate turrets. That was just very nasty positioning. Okay, so now that all this is set and done, let's go and patch them up. Let's go and finish this mission. I want to go home. I want to forget this mission ever happened. Sounds like a good plan, right? Absolutely. Let's punch this guy into submission because I do not like his face. I think we actually took more damage. There's a little dipshit than before. That's okay. And there's a Bloodhound in the back and up top that we gotta deal with. Yeah, that was not a good mission. Terrible mission. It's my fault. Sniper mechanics and such, right? He probably died from overstun or will next turn. Let's keep moving forward. Let's make sure we don't get shot in the back. And please, doggos, stop being doggos and start fighting me. Knew it. Cowards. All of them. These freaking doggos, man. They want everybody on the map to die before they actually give up. This is what I'm talking about, like hiding in a corner of the map. Oh my god, guys! Wow, they. I was expecting friendly fire, so much friendly fire, but there you go, we cleared it out. Unfortunately, we lost one person, but otherwise everybody else got some experience. So hey, let's chalk that up as a win, and we got a Raider Mistress, which I'm happy about. Smooth Captive and a Captive Wanderer. Tag it back and ship it. Yeah, that was wasn't my highlight. Wasn't the highlight of my day. Oh man, we got 3 Raider fucks though, or 4 of them. We can enslave those. Don't think we need anything other than some zany signs. Unfortunately, my prison is full, so we'll probably keep a good chunk here. Tag it back and then ship it. The Tribal Cave can have the Raiders, so we can enslave them. Yeah, she was relatively new. Still, kinda sucks that she died though. I would like to find some people. We're gonna sort them by voodoo power, right? I would like to find some people who know a thing or two about voodoo. 70s will, people ranked 70 will be perfect, but close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll get 20 additional peasants. Yeah. God, I hate black talents. Oh yeah, I forgot that these things instant spam. A pillow book 131. Yet, however you perceive that as we love, as loving we yearn. Her love is not neither comfort nor relief, but like a fire, it will destroy and burn. Hymns of old. Please destroy me. And collectible cards, Memory of Earth. The Star Gods are not too fond of the idea of honoring the locals who perished 600 years ago in the Battle for Earth. They tried to oppose this tradition at first, but eventually they let it slide. That enabled the Memorial of the Earth, or a Memoria della Terra, to be built, a sanctum city founded in memory of a civilization long gone. Local clergy holds the power there, whereas the Pact rules only in name. Pre-war memory permeates the city. Mutants are not welcome here, as they weren't any before the war. Price Jack's favor. So you have survived so far. My congratulations. Looks like the demon gods do not hate you. Ha! Little does Jack know. And this means sooner or later you delve into the arcane stuff. You will need rare and valuable gems for that. My Loknar deep miners or do sometimes find gems of such quality, and I can arrange a trade. I will also mention a good word about you to my friends. They might share some intelligence or propose some other kind of deal to you. Such as talking to Dr. Wangs. Oh, guys, we're not gonna queue up any more researchers. Oh yeah, by the way, Dr. Wang just showed up. I do need to talk to him. I think Dr. Wang leads to the White Dragon, which is quite important. Collectible card, Dallas DC. Dallas DC, the Sun City. Almost every square inch of unoccupied space here is covered with solar cells. This can be a dazzling sight on a sunny day, and is why everyone on the street wears sunglasses. These sunglasses are also distributed amongst the slave population, with the local slave market being the biggest on the planet and offering workforce for every conceivable task. Be it sex work, construction, or agricultural labor, or maybe all of the above. The local ranchers fields stretch for many miles around Dallas, and someone must tend to them. Not that the local moneybags like shopping far from home. More collectible cards. Wait, we can learn something from the Captive Wanderer? Oh yeah, what can we learn? The Cultist of the Apocalypse? Or 120. Consider it done. Wait, somebody is interrogating the fat guy, right? Right. And Tomb Runner, the Crystal Skull. There are very few legends that cross over cultures and times the way that the Crystal Skull legend does. Or the Crystal Skull legends do. They are contemporarily shared by indigenous people all around the world. These legends have been handed down from generation to generation for thousands of years, which attest to their enduring power. It is said each skull contains 13 spirits of power imprisoned into the skull even before any human or mutant existed. Crystal skulls give the user mastery over time itself. If the spirits are sated with time taken away from others, 50% of the damage dealt while wielding it will be returned as time units, mind effect. The skull can also be used to read minds. The price for that power is heavy, as usage might lead to insanity or even death. So yeah, I guess you can use the skull, but it will take morale and time units. Might be interesting with the Tesla coil, right? Ah, here we go. We're apparently interrogating the fat guy right over here. A ninja APC. Yeah, we're not gonna intercept this. I know this is a merc base. I'm tempted. But it will require the jellyfish. Nah, I'm not that tempted. A ninja raid. Well, I'm gonna shoot down the ninja APC. With the Shadow Bat. I don't even think the Shadow Bat can reach this. Yeah, so there you go. Base supply mission, not even surprised. Help the Lognars. Well shit, I wasn't quick enough. Well, lucky for me, I have a crew of kick-ass people at my disposal ready to, well, do exactly that, kick-ass. Oh wow, okay. Interesting angle. Come on, don't do this. Hate it when that happens. Alright, Skylar, good job. I'm proud of you. So wherever the Sky Ninjas might be, I cannot see them. So, crap. I would have liked to shoot down the APC though if possible, so we were a bit unfortunate about that, but not the end of the world. Okay. Let's do this. I never actually checked, but everybody's wearing gas masks, so that's nice. Okay, well, village has been eradicated. RIP village. RIP village. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that ninja girl is not easy to get to. Seriously? There we go, that's more like it, but it wasn't enough to kill her. Oh, fun for the whole family. right in her feet and it's not enough to kill her. Shit. How's your choking resistance? 75. Alright. Where did that grenade go? Oh. Shit. Not where I wanted it to go, I guess you could say. Alright, Big Barb, I need double whammies. I just realized that that would have been friendly fire. Maybe it was good that we couldn't pull the trigger. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more shot. Rin, make me proud. Oh, thank you, Rin. I'm highly concerned about this mission. It's not looking good for us. So we have a ninja girl here in the back. We have one over here. We had one over here. I think we had the one over here. We had one in the barn or just above the barn. We had one down here, probably in this area. Which means that Mallory Ding Dong is in a serious shitty spot. Shit. We're dead. The entire village has been wiped out, guys. No survivors. Except maybe one bloodhound and that's it. That's not the one I was looking for. Where did she go? Are you telling me that I can't see her? Oh, come on. We both know that's bull. Well, if I can't see her, then, well, shit. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, screw it. She's probably still in the damn field just doing her own thing. We're gonna nade that field. Really? Rin. Rin, that... Rin. I think that worked, okay. There we go. By with my little two people that I really would like to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot lob out grenades because somebody is blocking the path. Which actually is super duper bothersome to me. There we go, that will teach her. Big Barb is gonna be out and about, unfortunately for her. And since I don't have a clear shot, I do not want to stick around here. I hate fighting Sky Ninjas like this. It's just painful map. So the Ninja Warrior will survive. This Ninja Girl will probably freak out. She's on fire. She will hopefully be on fire. Yeah, this is the whole reason why I so desperately wanted to shoot down the APC. Everybody's getting mass murdered because we just don't have anything we can do against them. Like, everybody's getting mass murdered here. So bad. So bad. Hey there, Loquintrian, how you doing? I'd love to do a venom beam against her, and I know it's gonna be pointless. Well, at least my armor could tank that. What do you mean it missed? What do you mean it missed? Oh, you can shove that miss right up your freaking... Like, how is any of this happening? How is any of this happening right now? We're missing? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What do you mean you throw the grenade right? What is this? Guys! Fucking Sky Ninjas! Fucking Sky Ninjas! Where is the... I give up? I give up? I give up? What's this? You know, I'd love to throw another grenade and hope that the end result will be better, but we both know that it's just gonna get me killed. Now we can... Yes. Stupid game. Stupid game. Stupid game. There. That's my final answer. Stupid game. There. Close enough, right? Close enough. Maybe she'll panic and die. I doubt it. I doubt it, but maybe she'll panic and die. We'll probably panic and die. Let's be fair. The hybrid buff sounds interesting enough. Definitely don't blame you for wanting to try it. Okay, let's see how many people are going to die. My guess is 5 quadrillion, because honestly that is the bare minimum we can go for nowadays. But, I want the refund. Why are these guys immune? Why are these guys fucking immune? You know what? Whatever. Here, it's gonna miss anyways, right? Well, it hit, but it didn't do anything. Hey, she's finally dead. Goddamn fucking miracle. That's what that is. Alright. Okay, what's gonna be our next step? So everybody in the village, by the way, died. We did not manage to save a single one. Between all our grenades going astray, enemies magically disappear. There she is. There she is. Between enemies magically disappearing and... What do you mean you get to shoot back? Die! Just die already! There we go, finally! Oh man. Okay, anyways, between enemies magically disappearing, my grenades going astray, and literally min-rolling all the damage. Let's just say that we're min-rolling all the damage. That will make me feel slightly better about the fact that these guys are untouchable. It's not going that great. It probably would have been better if I had just left. Like, I guess the ninja tokens are gonna be nice, but the infamy is gonna just suck. Absolutely suck. There's, by the way, 3 motherfuckers here. I'm not even gonna say pardon my language, that's exactly what there is. Like... They're just chilling, they're just casually chilling and push forward. Oh my god. I'll die. Yeah. Also, their camo is absolutely ridiculous right now, thanks to all the smoke lingering about. So there is also that part. Okay, on the bright side, at least we'll be able to lob out 1 or 2 grenades. I'm just gonna throw in a bunch of like fiery grenades and just see what's gonna happen. I know there's at least 3 of them right over there. Oh man, we're gonna lose a Mallory Ding Dong, aren't we? Oh, I've lost control of the situations starting at turn 2 there, Gneffel. Situation is gone. Like, look at this. Unable to throw there, my ass. You know how to throw there. See? Just don't want to throw at the enemy. Bastards. Cheap, lazy-ass bastards. At this point, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. Well, at least I know what I'm in for. Death. Good. Not good. Hi. Well, we were actually very lucky. She didn't just straight up murder me, so touche on that. Then she got very lucky that we didn't straight up murder her. There we go. But even luck will eventually run out. So yeah, this is the ninja warrior that I failed to spot earlier. God damn, this mission, man. It's not supposed to be this difficult. How did it turn out like this? Oh great, I blew up the staircase. Also, if she's on fire for like 2 more turns, I'm gonna call Richt. I know there's at least 1 person with a flamethrower still about. Okay, we're fine. For now. This is so bad. This is so awful. There's one. I feel like the only real solution here is just simply flaming the living crap out of him. I feel like that's the only viable way of doing this. Just nading them over and over until they stop existing. Okay, anyways, we gotta push forward though. There's no lingering about. I mean, I can linger about, but we'll probably die. There's Miss Flamethrower. I was also hoping that my sniper rifles would have been more of a use than they currently have been. Alright, come on. And with that, we are done. They killed 19 people. We've gained negative infamy, even though we just beat this mission. That's the stuff I'm talking about. You know, I think if we were to reflect on today, we've been going at it for like a little over 3 hours. If we were to reflect on today, it was a very, very shitty day. It was incredibly shitty. We've got our asses kicked on more than 1 occasion. Well, we do know about the Ninja APC. What else? We've lost people. I mean, nothing new there. Sky Ninjas dunked on me. All that we're missing is a base defense. Probably from the Sky Ninjas. I know I'm jinxing it so hard, but I'm going. Screw it, I'm going for it. Exactly, that's what we're missing. Base defense against the ninjas. Just get my ass handed to me. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. We still have a freighter we can clear out. Maybe the freighter will be a very fun mission, right? We finished the second batch of ammo. That is gonna go to different bases. Let's ship 5 each. 5. Then we ship to Freedomgrad, 5 more. The sad part of all is, I know that I didn't take any gals with me. And we were running with peasants, but I don't know, my gut is telling me that those peasants were pretty well skilled at what they do, and they should have done better. It's the camo, I think. The camo that I really struggled with. And the buildings. That big building was blocking lots of line of sight. Maybe I should have used my grenades more aggressively. Anyways, right, we're repairing our Legion armor. That is what it is. And I think that's 5 new people. That is not 5 new people. I sent them to the wrong base. I think the 5 latest people that just arrived should have gone to the other base. Huh? Wait. No, no, they're in the right base. A rep? Oh, a Redman cache! I think this is the first time we've noticed. The second time we've seen a Redman cache show up. All right, guys, let's get the shadow bat, right? And get some master assassins and the likes. Is this gonna be a Lochner only mission? It is gonna be a Lochner only mission. Okay, let's get the shadow bat and let's get some Lochnars. Or something. Yeah, oh shit. Oh, I can wait for the harvester to come back. I should have also shipped some Zany Zines to Tribal Cave. But since we already had some laying around, I can immediately just enslave the Raider Flux. All's well that ends well. "14 hours. So I gotta send them in the middle of the day. Alright, 3 new peasants. Let's check them out. How terrible are you guys? Terrible, terrible, and terrible. Okay, ritual of rebirthing. Let's go. Rebirth, rebirth, and rebirth. Perfect. Not enough seagull missiles. I can fix that. No? How long? Hold up, how long? How long? Please tell me it's 1 hour. I did send them to the wrong fucking base. No? No, they have already arrived. Okay, cool. I started getting really confused there for a moment, but yeah, I shipped over some additional people on account of me needing more people, and they didn't show up, so that really started to confuse me. It's very easy to confuse me, but yeah, here they are. I'd like to sort them by firing. So these peasants are relatively decently trained. In case it wasn't obvious yet. And we're gonna be taking them with us. Sort again by missions, and then we're gonna go and look at armors. So they're gonna be walking around not in suits, probably in some tech armor. Unfortunately, I don't have tech armor for everybody, so the rest is gonna wear aqua suits. Dura suits. I think I will prefer Dura suits over over tech armor in this case. Tech armor? Oh, well, I was gonna say aqua suits as a side note. But aqua suits has 10 time units, whereas this only has 5. We'll go with aqua suits. And maybe they have laser weapons, who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Anyways, I don't think we're gonna make this in time, unfortunately, but it's worth a try. Let's send in the jellyfish. It's gonna be a day mission, for better or for worse, I guess. The robot disassembly. We have learned to disassemble captured robot for spare parts and profit. Check the disassembly section in the workshop menu. You can only disassemble robots you have researched first. You will always get that robot chassis like from a destroyed one, plus weapon parts and other junk. I really should be spying on the Sky Ninja, shouldn't I? How about a captive maiden? Oh, how about we do an interrogation? How about a bloodhound corpse? I really should be butchering these bloodhound corpses, so might be a good time. Doom Harbor. They say that technocracy data centers in Doom Harbor can be seen from space. That's an exaggeration, of course, but the site is breathtaking nonetheless. This is the nexus of all technocracy processing capacity. Clearly its inner sanctum. One can only guess the huge amounts of data these supercomputers are processing on a daily basis. Some scholars believe that the technocracy central control core is located there. As if one could hack into it, one will be able to override every single last of one of their cyborgs. Even if that was truly the case, the technocracy core can be approached by air, land or sea. The defenses here are exactly that tight. That guy, these rich guys are slow and very easy to catch. They should lose some weight since it's not even fun. The only weapons they normally carry are booze and cash. Finally, that's out of the way. There is word in the tavern about competition to rise in Central Province, Central Asia. Oh no, I wonder what it is. No, seriously, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? That's the trader base, I guess? That's the trader base, I guess. Okay, so we're not equipped with the strongest squad of people around, unfortunately, and we're gonna... Deja vu. We're gonna have a pretty... Oh, no! No! I have no healing! I have no healing! Oh no! Oh damn! Yeah, don't get hit, exactly that. Blow everything to smithereens. Damn, I forgot to place the new healing items aboard our craft. How could this happen to us? I made a mistake. How could I make this stupid ass mistake, right? Okay, we're fine. It's only the Traders Guild, right? Oh yeah, right. Keep forgetting about the voodoo stuff. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Who's shooting me and why? Well, we didn't get hit. We didn't get hit. I used to love the ship, then hate the ship, and now I just straight up hate the ship. Yeah, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. This is too heavy. This is too heavy. This is way too heavy. I might stick around for a turn. Nah, nah, not even. No. Hey, look at that. Reaction fire. Basically, it's just not feasible. Just not feasible. I really, really do miss my cat girls. I really do. Yeah, you've been wounded. Hmm. Wounded. 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 I'm gonna be wearing tech armor. It's not my favorite option, especially not since they're landing in the jungle. Also, I'm probably gonna sideline the Locknars. God, can't believe we haven't really been able to use our mortar either. Kayla can join us. And I also would like Assault Clone 3 to join us. This is not going to be an easy mission, but I am willing to try it with actual good people. We're going to be using tech armor. Unfortunately, I did not take the regular armor with me. So, yeah, we're kind of stuck here using Legion. But we have tech armor for Gels. This is actually something I do kind of trust. Question is whether or not we can make it in time. I don't think we can. No, we can. Okay, so this is probably a more doable loadout. Hazard coming in with the Great Club. Fantastic. This is where Hazard dies. Spoiler alert. But yeah. This is how we're gonna be playing it. I really wish we had Radiator Shorts. Well, that Riot is also gonna be wearing or using a relatively strong hitting weapons. So this is nowhere close to the power of our other gun, or thingamajig. Then what else are we gonna use? So I know we're gonna be dealing with Marshak, right? So we need hard-hitting weapons. Do we use the assault rifle? I feel like the assault rifle is not the right call here. I kind of would like to use rocket launchers. In a perfect world, we use the UAC rocket launcher. I don't think. I still haven't researched the damn thing. Funny, huh? But yeah, I don't think I want to sacrifice 6 5-way. Well, maybe we'll just use one clip and then we have an offhand available. Yeah. Let's make sure people are packing all the stuff that they need. I do not want to turn this into another disaster. This is going to be a win. This has to be a win. If this won't be a win, then I don't know. I'll start to get very worried about where this month is going to take us. We'll be using the Omega Rifle right over here. We're going to be using HE grenades. Let's also pull in a AP clip. Then we're also going to make sure that we have advanced healing. We're going to have a gas mask, and we're going to have exquisite lingerie. We're going to take a fire extinguisher, which, just kidding, we're not. I actually don't see why I would want to use that. We're going to move on to just Vega. So here's kind of like the problem, right? Yeah, so here's kind of the problem with what I'm trying to do. How do I explain this? I would like to avoid low power weapons, because I do believe low power weapons will not be enough to kill Marsec people. So I'd like to use explosives, or things that maybe can duck multiple times. I really might actually want to switch to incendiary ammo, but it's dangerous. But yeah, just anything that can basically kill them in 1 or 2 hits, or can shoot relatively safely, then we can duck away. Unfortunately, the assault rifle does not qualify as that unless we had plasteel bullets, because I just think that Marsec operatives will fire back. Or die trying, right? Daniela and Mallory Ding Dong will need an offhand weapon. I'm not sure what just yet. I might actually go for the Confederate Eagle. One final thing to add to me blabbing on about literally nothing. I really need to get the Silver Eagles? That doesn't sound right. We have the suppressed pistol and we have the other one. Whatever. You get my point. Basically, I really would like to get that other gun. I can also use the Painbringer, but the Painbringer... maybe. But yeah, you get my point. I hope you get my point at least. Okay, but I don't really have any good other weapons I could use. I might want to use the assault rifle. Let's use the assault rifle, the Alpha rifle. The Alpha rifle does have HE ammo, which is 25% armor things, 35, whereas the assault rifle has 30 with 80%, I believe. 70, okay. Potato. There's also the Omega rifle with AP clips, but that does up to 60, so I think in this case, prefer the assault rifle. Also, it doesn't mineral, so that's a small win as well. It's heavy though. Probably the biggest concern here, but we will manage, we always do. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Let's make this a nice mission for us for once. I am missing the poison daggers, unfortunately. I might pull them out at some point, but I'm probably going to be playing more towards using the heavy club. Etc. Yeah. I really would like to use the Savalinga Resurrection Stones at some point. So the Marsec bodyguards remain a problem. That is good, that is very good. And now begins the game of picking them off one by one. We're gonna avoid using the grenades at first, because I'm afraid it might mess with my line of sight. Same goes for the explosives, I suppose. That's me pushing it, by the way. I should not have double tapped. That was a mistake. Single tap, alright. Double tap, too much. Remember, it's all about wearing them down right now, and I think we have a pretty decent squad to do so. Ooh, he fought back. Yeah, that took more time units than I anticipated, I suppose. Let's see if we can RPG these two at least. Guy in the up front died, the guy in the back did not. Yeah, so we are wearing them down, luckily, one at a time. Again, playing it too risky. I gotta calm down. We're not running a marathon over here. There we go. And this is a risky move. No penetration, by the way. It should do up to 100 damage. So yeah, we would need the max roll. Or does the Venom Beam also ignore a chunk of armor? Yeah, it ignores 50% of the armor, so yeah. We hit him in the side armor, so we got a roll 45, we just low rolled. Wow, we low rolled? That never happens. Alright. Yeah, let's keep the ball rolling. We've killed 1, 2, 3 of them. That's not actually not that many, but we also made some of them bleed. 1, 2, 3, 6 in total. Okay. You know who I'm missing right now? A Marshak bodyguard. Not too happy about it. Because that might mean he is lurking in places I do not want him to lurk. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. By the looks of it, there's 5 people down here. Guild engineer. I mean, I do care about the guild engineer, but it's not like I'm gonna do anything with it. I did spy with my little eye a nice rocket target, but I don't think we're gonna be able to pull that off. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm trying to see if there's maybe a very nice angle we can hit, but it doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, there kinda was, but it did not penetrate. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Gotta tap them one at a time. At least we're clearing out some trees as well, so there is also that. No, 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 yes, but we do gotta take one step forward. And not enough to penetrate. There we go. At least this will damage the Marshak bodyguard, slowly chipping away at him. Next turn. Gonna need to pull my voodoo user inside. Mallory Ding Dong. Or otherwise Mallory Ding Dong will get Mallory Ding Donged. One solid hidden. Hazard is next. Right, Skylar, finish it. Well, close enough, I guess. Okay, so here's the question. Where's everybody? Damn, there goes the tree. So far I'm not too happy with how things are going. But we've also not been punched in the face, so who am I to complain? 1 and 2. Alright, let's see. There we go. Anybody with time units left? I think I only have Mallory Ding Dong, and Mallory Ding Dong can't really do that much. Yeah, Mallory Ding Dong can't really do that much. I think I'm gonna switch her to a machine gun loadout. I mean, she can walk down the stairs, but I'm pretty sure if she walks down the stairs, she's just gonna get shot in the back. Yeah, Alright. Oh, right, yes, I forgot about Namsare. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel very confident in RPGing in this direction. Did we ever kill this guy? Can't remember. Can't remember if we did. Don't think we did. Okay. Panic. I think this guy just keeps panicking. Oh no, he has actually moved. It's this time the bodyguard who has panicked, thanks to the voodoo. Thanks to the voodoo. And there's a guild security walking up as well. So this is actually a prime RPG target. Except, you know, I can't really RPG them successfully. I think I'm just gonna avoid RPGing them for the time being. Yeah, he's still panicking as well. Kinda cute to see that how he got hit, he just can't seem to recover his morale. Unfortunately, this is the end of Danielle. No, not yet. I did not have the anticipated outcome I wanted it to have. Let them bleed. There we go. Okay, overall I think we're making some really good progress for once. I know that I was complaining like 7 seconds earlier that we're not making any progress at all, but I take it back. There's absolute progress happening right now. All we just gotta do is get rid of the bystanders. And then we're good. Let's put away this thing. We take another Venom Beam at our friend. Let's hope that he does not die, so we can imprison him. But I don't want to rush to the scene. Oh, something just bled out. As you can hear, there's still quite a few enemies about. Yeah, he bled out. Or he's bleeding out. I always say they bled out, but that's like jumping the gun. I'm having a good time for once. See, I don't think we could have done this with the other squad, but this squad is way better prepared, way better weapons, way better vehicle setup. Way better everything. Now comes the biggest problem though. We're gonna have to close a gap, a very painful and bad gap. We can easily get grenaded. What else? We can easily get grenaded, we easily can get sniped with freaking heavy Gauss sniper rifles. Heavy Gausses. So I gotta keep that in mind as we're moving around. I think that is the scariest thing about this mission, once we need to close the distance. I know there's at least one Marshak security guy. Ooh, hello, roaming around. There's no shooting there, Captain. Let me guess, no shooting over here either, right? Yeah. There we go. Safety first. If I pick him up, I can deposit him over here, but then I am out of viable options, viable retreat options. So let's take it one step at a time. Remember, he does not need to be fully healed this turn, just enough for him not to bleed out. That will be that. Go down here, pick him up, take him inside the base, there you go. So the whole reason why actually I'm so obsessed about patching this guy back up, if we were to if we were to rob him, we actually gain a good chunk or good set of interesting items from him, which I kind of like. Okay, right, next murder. Huh. Next move. Okay. This is the part where I get very, very worried. This is the part where I get very, very worried. We're gonna have to close the distance, and I don't feel very comfortable doing so. Yep, that's why. That is one of the things I'm actually scared of. One of the people I'm actually scared of. Now, if I want to close the distance, I'm gonna have to deal with the Marshak bodyguard. If I've dealt with the Marshak bodyguard, I basically will need to hold this angle, and the only time I feel confident holding that angle is if I can hold some area over here. I don't have that many frontline users, so yeah. That is where the nightmare really does kick in. And I'm stacking way too heavily. Yeah, so he's not even close to being within my reach. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. I really do think he's one of the last enemies we just gotta deal with. Not that guy. There he is. Okay, alright. We can try this again. Or maybe we can't. Yeah, we can't. Okay. Like I said, I do want to try a bit of a calmer or safe approach rather than just blitzing in. but I am getting slightly worried about the angle we're approaching. Or the angle he's approaching from, I should say. It's gonna make it pretty difficult to hit him. I don't want to cap him, I just want to be able to land some consecutive hits on him. And right now that's pretty difficult. He's gonna be immune to all the grenades I can throw. This is the big thing that I've been worried about, the Marshak bodyguards. Kill trap. That's also the whole reason why I haven't even bothered to do the mission with the other guys, because I know there is no way they would have been able to deal with him. This is gonna suck balls. Not that bad just yet though. But yeah, kind of to reiterate, we are stacked too tightly here. Bit problematic. Second one is a miss. We do have a Marshak operative who just showed up. Yeah, no, I'm good. Don't think Skylar can hit this. Yeah. Might have been able to hit bodyguard, but I'd rather not. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, he's panicking. He's panicking. That's good for me. That's really good for me. All that remains is for me to deal with the operative, and we're good. I say that as if the operative is the last enemy on the map. That's absolutely not the case, but... I deal with him, and I can move around a bit more. That's the type of shots I'm aiming for. That's funny play on words. Alright, Hazard. And we hit, but we didn't penetrate. I think we should consider ourselves lucky though that we're hitting like 20%. Don't worry too much about the penetrating part. I don't like stacking more people. I really don't. Fair. Good, very good. This allows me to play a bit more aggressively right down here. Remember, I just gotta get him to go and take a dirt nap. Wow, okay, that was very sideways. Because the guy did not drop his weapon as a side note. Ding dong coming through again. What would I do without her? Die probably. Sorry, Daniel Orlovsky. Just not that good. Why can't you be more like Ding Dong? Every single time I say your name, something dies. You just gotta hope it's the enemy. Another civilian. Yeah, right, so, on the topic of needing to set up a flank, this is where Hazard's arc is coming to an end. Shapely Cause's arc is also gonna be aborted, unfortunately. Try to provide some backup, but yeah, it's gonna get bumpy. Jesus, when I said her arc is coming to an end, I didn't mean you can now go and shoot and kill her. Holy crap. That was quick. Oh, you want me to kill her? Yeah, sure, I can do that for you. Bam. Yeah, I was hoping that we would survive for at least one turn before that happened. Just one turn. Luckily, I am not the dumbest person around anymore. And there's a few missions where I'm willing to take a fire extinguisher with me. This is one of them. And as such, I will be using it in hopes of extinguishing the fire. At this point it goes without saying that there is something over there that's hitting me and I do not know what it is and it scares me. And there's very little I can do about it and it kinda makes me want to pull back Shapely Claws as well. Alright. Hazard is not done just yet. Okay, no more foreshadowing. No more foreshadowing. It's apparently not going that great. This is the part that I hate. Something hit me, right? Something absolutely hit me. I do not know what it is. And I still am not able to see what the hell it was. And the only way that I probably will be able to find out is if I were to close the distance, which means probably sacrificing myself. I could do without that. Okay, anyways, we're still very much alive for the time being. Let's take advantage of that. Yeah, I don't like the direction this is heading. But I'm gonna have to close the distance. I really do. And it's going to lead to people dying. I think for all the safe and careful plays I've been trying to do, this is where we need to put our balls to the walls. Before our brains are against the walls, right? Just not very excited about the entire ordeal. I think it would have been smarter if I had taken the back of the craft. I think that would have been the smarter option here. I am going to wake up Hazard. Hazard absolutely almost died there. Eek. Wow. Well, at least the tech armor came in handy. Right? Kinda. Took a hard hit on our sides. But hopefully it will be enough to keep us alive. Okay. I am concerned about her general position, but it should be fine. Everybody is now gonna close the distance while keeping my back as covered as possible. And let's hope we can make it before a bastard shows up to ruin my day. Yeah, I should have definitely rotated around. How badly are you hurt? Yeah, that melee just took a beating in half. Luckily, we have a surgery room coming up in our main base. Hey, I never built a surgery room in our other base. Our surgery units did arrive, didn't they? There we go. I like that. I like that we actually held a corner and it worked. Oh my god. I cannot believe it, the corner. Oh, unbelievable. 3 enemies surrendered, 1 hostage taken. Nobody died. We got 1 bodyguard, which means the other one bled out, 1 Mars X-piratez and 2 guild reps. Why do I care about guild reps? I don't. Well, I mean, enslaving them will be nice, but other than that, I just don't care. They can teach me about their secrets though, but we're not quite there yet. We do have all the grapes that we need, so we can start selling those. Don't look at me, I didn't expect it to work either. Exactly. Let's ship. Let's ship to higher asylum. Nothing. Energy capacitors, not enough space and storage, or not enough storage and space, or well, I don't know. No ship engines, right? And no slave AIs either. Red caps can stay here, same for the Uber helmets. We got some aqua plastics, power armor parts, Durafred mesh. We got 2 guild reps, 1 Mars X-piratez, which we're probably gonna rob once we can, and we're also gonna rob the bodyguard. So besides the power armor part, we also get superconductive wires, which I find quite exciting. I also thought you would get something like heavy power coupling for some weird reason, but I don't know, maybe I got a bit too overexcited. At the prospect of loot, Woodles in red, and these guys can go to that base. Oh, together with the Hilarium, the Plasteel, the slave AIs, and the ship. Oh shit. Both ship engines? We'll hold on to the slave AIs. Ching ching, Angel of Love and Angel of Death, patient and best kind of friend. Nurse, Lady Luck, Sister of Mercy, and let's not forget, Grunts. Nobody died. And let's actually go and send out our harvester. So we need to unassign the Lockners, unfortunately, because they're going to be pulled into a different mission. Let's sort by mission, so you can see that we have 2 swappies. Wait, you guys never went on a mission? I can give you some MMA training. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll give you... No. You guys can come. You can join. That's alright. Amelia... I did mention I wanted a cap, but I've changed my mind again. No capping. We're gonna go to this mission, try and kick some ass. Anyways, this is our crew. Let's make sure that we are pretty properly equipped. So we're gonna be walking around in some tech vests. We're gonna have our peasants equip... Well, Legion is what I want to say, but jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, 9 Legion armor, that should suffice for a while. Right? Oh yeah, look at that. And we're out of Legion. I guess Stalker armors are fine as well. Let's give you guys Stalker armors. No, actually that's a lie. Let's give these people Stalker armors. I kinda wanna try to use Stalkers to get a bit closer to enemies. They do have decent night camo. So maybe we can do some meleeing or something along those lines. Otherwise, pretty good to go. It will take 14 hours to arrive, which should be in the middle of the night. Right. So, Spiderland has these surgery units available, which means that we're gonna, 1, liquidate. Everybody loves liquidation. There we go. What else? What else? Probably gotta get rid of the ship engines. And some Hilarium. Okay. But we need 2.2 million. Triceptor is the next base. I have a good feeling about Triceptor. It's where I'm storing things like... Oh. Hey there, Ruberry. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been quite a long while. Been a very, very, very long time now that I think about it. How you doing? You need Wasteland. Uh... I'll be honest, Wasteland 1, when I soft-locked myself, it broke me. It absolutely just broke my spine. Shortening the stock market to make money, well, I'm good to hear that. Glad you're having a good time with that. Just don't get overconfident, it might be a very painful downfall. I was gonna go for the quote, but I absolutely forgot how the quote went, so... Slow in the city is killer, there you go. It might be a slow in the city is killer. Let's see, that's 600k for the heavy ship engine, as for the ship engines. I don't know if I want to sell my ship engines. I mean, I guess I could, we can get plenty more. I'll probably also have to sell the consumer goods, because I don't need them in this base. What else do I have? I think the thing that scares me the most about having to do Wasteland 1 again, besides the possibility of soft-locking myself, is doing the same grind again. I think if you're exploring the game for the first time, which, you know, fair disclaimer, I've never played the original Wasteland before, it's fun, but having to redo it, it's a bit of a... I would say it feels like you know you're gonna need to walk a marathon and you're like, oh my god, I need to walk a marathon without being excited about walking the marathon. I mean, if I do it for the first time, yeah, it's great. If you do it for a second time, you know you're gonna be all burned up and hurting and suffering. Not saying that there's a parallel here, but it's I know that I need to grind a lot. I think we need to build a better team. I mean, is there such a thing as building a better team? Probably is, let's be fair. But yeah, long story short, like, just gotta figure out a way to cut down on the grind. Maybe I actually won't need to read into it. It's something that's been bothering me ever since I decided not to backtrack like 10 hours of grinding to circumvent the softlock. I've been kind of bothered by the fact that I didn't complete the game. I really should figure out what I want to sell. I'm getting sidetracked here. But it's bothered me that I haven't finished it. This goes for lots of different games, you know. Jack the Lions 1.13. Never played the game, but I said I would. Then I tried and then I couldn't get it to work. But it bothered me that I can't get it to work. You know my mind as well, that's why I want to play it. Hey, now we have enough cash. Let's slap in. Or slap down a surgery room. That should help us. Maybe help us recover 54 days. Poor Hazard. But yeah, that's one of the other things that I absolutely should do as well. Check the Lies 1.13 because I talked about so much. And then of course there is After's X-piratez I once upon a time so foolishly promised to him that I will do if I ever were to graduate the nightmare hell called my college. That was like fucking 10 years ago. It's been a long time ago. I need the shadow bat to clear out the bat cave. Why am I calling it the bat cave? You know, I really wish we had more time. I can't believe that so much time has already passed. I feel like I want to play more X-piratez. But it's also important you sleep. Alright, let's check out the armors. So I would like to use the Slayer Lochner with shields from people. And you could reload the disc with all the missions without resetting the whole game. Huh. Yeah. Back when things were better, right? During the old days. Alright, so here we go. Poison daggers. I have no idea what we just finished. I just said, okay, this is the next thing we're gonna do without actually realizing what we just finished. Crap. I'll need to double check. Alright guys, I am prepared. My body is prepared. Let's go and crack this. It's a simple Redman cave, shouldn't be too difficult. Famous last words. I defeated the Guardian Citadel 3 times. Don't even do it once myself. Alright, turn 1, we're gonna camp, we're gonna take our time, we're gonna hang back, and we're gonna see what we can do. Probably gonna be a dead end. I think the Proton Axe was the best weapon in Wasteland 3 at least, one of the best melee weapons, but don't quote me on that. I am not seeing any enemies, kinda worries me. Ooh, okay, that is less worrisome. Oh shit! Hi there, Redman! I have a Redman right in my face. Ay, okay, let's see. Ah shit, I moved the wrong guy. Damn. I'm also still debating. Nice. I'm still debating if I also. Nice. I'm gonna stop debating because apparently it's causing issues. But I'm also debating if I want to play through Wasteland 2 again because that's been like over 10 years as well. It's a pretty fun game too. But then again, I have such a large list of games that I need to play, or want to play I should say. It's never need, it's always want, let's be fair. That I just think that sometimes I just gotta let a finished game be finished. But it would be nice to maybe play through Wasteland 1 one of these days. 2. 1 and 2 actually, 1 and 2. Would be nice. Anyways, that's me rambling, just ignore me.
I can't breathe.
That's alright. I'm gonna save you, damsel, in liveful distress. Ooh. I'll save you, milady. Oh man. Alright. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh no. Oh, hi. Hi there, Milo. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty fine. Bit tired. Just a little bit tired. It's a Polish name. Yeah, I had a feeling. So, apologies if I mispronounce it. Polish is not my forte. Hope you're doing fine though. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. This seems to be a dead end question mark? Yeah, this is a dead end. Crap. Aha! Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, we're fine. Apparently I got ambushed twice, but we're alive. Is this classic UFO or modded game? It is a modded game. It's X-piratez. Which is a complete overhaul mod. Very, very fun to play. I've been playing it for way too long. You're not familiar with it, and you don't mind a little bit of the old If you don't mind a little bit of the old nudity, I can highly suggest to play it. It's very fun. Very, very fun. And a bit difficult, Yeah, I actually never played the original or the classic UFO. I only got into it because of I only got into the original XCOM because of modded XCOM, weirdly enough, a few years back. Been really enjoying it, like, to be fair. Really enjoying it. Okay, we got... Ooh, Cavalier, Supersize, and Darkling. Fantastic. Darkling is one of those missions that I just don't get enough, let's be fair. Actually really handy. Alright, we enslaved some Raider Flux, let's go back to making torches, and we're gonna be able to clear out that freighter soon enough. I think this might actually be the guild hideout. Fine. I should be robbing that Marshak bodyguard right off the bat. Let's see. There's my friend. Any enslaving I can do in the meantime? Nope. Nothing of value. Ah, the crash site. Okay. So, our goal should be fairly simple. We're gonna attempt to cap as many people as we can, and that's it. I don't think I have any other plans, really. I know that capping might not seem like the best option, you know, on... Oh god. No strength. On account of my prisons being pretty full, but I really need to up my amount of slaves that we have. My storage capacity is pretty hurting pretty hard. Okay, the rest should be pretty straightforward. And there we go, we ran out of shotguns. That is a bit unfortunate. I kind of wish... Yes, we do still have UAC carbines. We're going to be using some additional UAC carbines. They're very low on damage, and I think they make for pretty decent reaction fire weapons. So I'd like to lean into that. And then there is Stunnage. So yeah, I'm not gonna purely focus everybody on... I'm not gonna focus everybody purely on trying to cap. I'd like to get some experience by just reaction fire. But as per usual, safety does come first. Alright. The guild team leader needs to be dealt with. And I'll take a few shots to the face if need be. There you go. He was too close for comfort. Alright, the rest should be pretty straightforward. I think we'll pop out at the start of next turn, and we're just gonna be patient for the time being. I don't want to get ambushed right on turn 1. We did land right next to the freighter, so that's quite sweet. That is quite nice. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, hi! If I can prevent him from bleeding out, I'd love to. So he's bleeding out. This guy... Ah, not bleeding out. Cool. Wow, that's terrible. And you should feel bad. Shit. Oh no. Or stun weapon was a bit too powerful. Or what is it called? Chakram, right? Or chakram was a bit too powerful. Chakrammed his brains out. Hate it when it happens. Okay. Aw, damn it, we were so close. And turn in place. Yep, figured. Well, hello there. Not enough time units, that is fair. Not 100% happy what is happening right over here. Oh yeah, Mr. Shotgun absolutely needs to be dealt with. And he needs to be dealt with as well. There we go. Okay, a little problem might be forming at the moment. Not like that. There we go. And then there's the guy with the shotgun. He might actually be able to do some damage to me. Well, in that case, let's pull out our gun and just mow him down. There you go. I tried. He died. The end. Beautiful story. Okay, who still needs experience? Just a small group of people. So we probably need to head over there and deal with the guild engineer. Oh, you're wounded for a lot. Oh shit. If he can survive for one more turn, I might actually be able to give Luciana over here some experience. Okay, let's keep going. Dreadlock Pirate and Blunt Hat. They're both new gals, so unfortunately there is not much I can do for them. I'll probably try to stand on top of one of these fellas and just whip them. But we'll see if that actually is going to make a difference. Then we also have Emilia Soldado, Lucina, yeah, Lucina, there you go. We'll have Lucina as well. Oh, here we go. What type of weapon is this guy using? That is a dangerous shotgun, he can actually hurt me. Right, and Skirmisher. Luciana, Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, the first one was a hit, so yeah, we're fine. Just gotta deal with Guild Engineer. I really want to cap him, because we just have the possibility to cap him right now. Guys, cap. Oh my god, you guys are killing him. Ay, 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 ay. You guys are the worst. You guys are absolutely the worst. Wait, who did we just spot? Oh, another guy. Okay. Right. I do not like this, but what you gonna do, right? He did not bleed out. Fantastic. Okay, so when it comes to experience, I just have our friend Blunt Head right over here. Done. And I also have Dreaded Parrot. Done. Excellent. Everybody got experience. This mission is over. Let's wrap it up so we can go home. If I have anybody with additional medkits, I would love to use them right now. So we can actually get rid of that nasty stun modifier. Good job, everybody. Good job. Except, you know, he's a problem. I don't think I'll be able to snipe him like this. I mean, it would be impressive if I could, but I don't think I am able to. I stand corrected! Wow, magnificent. That was really nice. Ah, fuck! Well, they did the unthinkable, and it didn't instantly get us killed, so yay for that. Yay for that. That should hold him over for a turn. Damn, that was a miss. Okay, let's put this away. Let's put this away as well. And with that we can probably back out. We'll clear this craft in the next few turns. I don't think there's anything in particular super weird that we need to be afraid of, so... You bastard, you killed the fucking engineer! You... Come on! Son of a... There's nothing we need to be afraid of, guys. Yeah, that's... well... okay, no. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Always be afraid. Be petrified. Cannot believe it. Hell, I didn't even take damage from that. Yeah, I should have double. I should have seen that coming. I don't know. I was shooting and it didn't occur to me until, you know, after I had set attack. I'm like, wait, hold up. He's gonna reaction fire, and he did. Anyways, let's go and stab him. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I think we're done. Don't think there's anything else to it. Just gotta deal with the last guy. That is not the last guy. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I absolutely am hating this. Why is there like 12 people? Why is there like freaking 12 people just chilling? You ever feel like you're just doomed? That's how I feel right now. It would have been nicer if that actually would have gone all the way through and it would have hit this guy, but wishful thinking. Hey, hello, security guard with the Hydra laser. Didn't see you there. Weirdly enough, probably should have. Okay, I am doing really stupid stuff at this point, and I really should stop doing it. I'm absolutely gonna get people killed here. Okay. Okay. This is not gonna hit, by the way. It does 16. His back armor is 20. Well, 16 is not accurate. It's like double damage, but oh, 16. Really? Not 0 to 200, just flat 100. Yeah, so that's never gonna hit him. So let's go and deal with them. Good, very good. Very, 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 very good. Solving one problem at a time. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna engage that close quarter combat. That's suicidal. Maybe I'll just stab his back a few times. Oh, that's why we do not 16 out of 12, but 8 out of 12 days damage, which is double damage is 16. And he does have days resistance, so there's no way we're gonna be able to penetrate that. Alright, sure. We'll leave it at this. There we go. Oh shit, he woke up. How did I not notice him waking up? Well, that could have ended very poorly if it wasn't for our outfit. Yeah, that could have ended very poorly if it wasn't for our outfit. And with that we go home. Yeah, so we have actually killed 3 enemies. One of them absolutely got murdered by a friendly. We got lots of experience for everybody, which I'm very happy with. We sell whatever we can, we ship whatever we can, and with 7 GOs, that is a decent amount of slaving material. And we'll try to at least... Same for the guild security, also slavable material. That's 11 slaves, that's not too bad. And then we do have 2 guild sailors that we're gonna interrogate for that sweet documentation. Anyways, for now, Higher Asylum is going to be getting... stuff? Let's see how much stuff I can actually ditch. We're gonna be selling the gun almanac, since we're done with those. Oh. Wait, what? Ah, here it is. I was gonna say I can't sell gun almanacs, but I was just being blind. Higher Asylum! Assault rifle. No, we keep the assault rifle. There's no point in shipping it. Plasteel, Hilarium, Glamour, Ship Engine, Slave AI, Zines, the Durafret Mesh. Or prisons are full. That's it. Then Tribal Cave can take the GOs and the Guild Security. Ooh, that's unfortunate. How about the Guild Team Leaders? And Freedom Grad can take the remainder? Sweet. Alright. Another job well done. Good job, everybody. Good job. Yeah. Bunch of new people arrived in Triceptor. Let's go and check it out. How many of them are capable of voodoo? Well, not that many. And I definitely need more moonshine, but we have a good chunk. We have a good chunk of people available. It's quite nice. Let's at least ship the Triceptor. I think it was Triceptor. Moonshine. So we'll ship all 90 of it. That's approximately 30 transformations we can do. Luxury spa. Hey, now that is what I call a good deal, since we only had one brainer. Besides the huge swimming pool, yay! This facility contains all sort of entertainment, recreational and training improvements. A fighting ring, a game terrace with a great view, an arcade room, a sauna and more. It not only allows 60 hands to improve their physical fitness, but might be useful for training or auxilia as well, and generally increases the civilization and sanitational level of a hideout, thus improving wounds recovery by 0.65 of the max HP daily and refreshment rate to 15. The dress code of this facility says, the less the better. A swimsuit is the maximum allowed, only a single spa is allowed per hideout. Constructing this facility requires 4 slaves and 6 slave maids. Well, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna put 7 people on the Fortuna. Can now build a luxury spa. Chainsaw, good. The roaring plastisteel teeth of this pocket-sized chainsaw inflicts realistic wounds. Which leads to power tools. Power tools is another very important one that we need to pick up, and then there is also the vibroblade, which I just care about because vibroblades are very cool. The research never ends, does it? Hey, pillow book. We have a pillow book coming up. The Spartan lieutenant's gonna have to wait. Pillow book 41, bravery as well as the current morale influence defense against black magics. One who's scared becomes an easy prey to evil spells. Dart pistol. These are tranquilizers so potent that a mere drop can stun a horse or any other mythical creature. Such a weapon would be extremely effective if we had such tranquilizers. Somehow though, the weapon is very popular amongst the brainy types, since its basic ammo stunts and disrupts reactions. Grounding boots are not necessary just yet. Let's keep pushing the bootcamp training. 12th of July. Infested cellar. Wow, okay, now we're getting just low quality missions. You know the drill with the infested cellar. I'm just gonna slap my harvester on top of it and we'll see how it goes. A bunch of people have arrived. Let's immediately just go over here and start enslaving away. We're gonna start with the GO, and then why can we not enslave guild security? Because they're not in this base. And we're gonna be robbing the team leaders. Perfect. And yeah. As I mentioned before, we're gonna be sending out the harvester. How long until the harvester arrives at its destination? Too long. Internal audit. Having wondered about how to make things better, you decide to randomly grill various crew members about their jobs, duties and results. It turns out into a very busy day, but once it's over you know that literally everyone in the hideout knows their role perfectly well and is aware of all their transgressions, including yourself. Moonshine has arrived and we have some hopper passenger ferrying. Ooh. For now, let's go and do those transformations I mentioned earlier. So we're going to be sorting by voodoo power. Anybody below 50 voodoo will absolutely be reborn. Which leaves a good chunk of people available. Let's give them some militia training. Furthermore, we have human officer training, and then we also have some peasant chaplain training, very important. We also have some basic gun training for those who really like to learn how to shoot. And then we sort back by missions again. Okay, it is time for us to go to the infested cellar. I'm gonna be slapping one more person aboard. If I wait one more day, I actually can take Shiny Hollow and Flotsam Korra with us. Yeah, sure. I can wait a day. I don't think this thing is gonna... Ooh. This one is not gonna land. This one will land. Right? No, neither is gonna land. Neither is gonna land, unfortunately. It's not slowing down enough. Yeah, there you go. Southeast Asia one is gone, and this one is gonna disappear here in a bit as well. Ah, Black Talon. Let's blow it up. And off it goes. The Deep One corpse to the aquatic nature of the Deep Ones makes them especially resilient to blast waves and blunt weapons. Engaging them in melee is also unadvised for inexperienced warriors. The beasties are not only tough but also quicker than they seem. Like all Telef denizens, they're extra resistant to non-Telef mind control. Folder, basic, sniper, 4. Up. And we're gonna continue our existing researches. We have 2 brainers available, or 2 laboratory space available, and we're going to be putting that on... medical examination? No, we're not going to put that on medical examination. I'd like to do interceptor assembly. The Spartan Lieutenant! Spartan warbands are led by these low-ranking officers whose words are to be followed without question. They wear improved Spartan armor, so don't be surprised if they don't go down easily. They're always combat veterans, so their fighting skills are great, and their knowledge can be used to our advantage if we manage to capture more of them. Their cheap night shades give them a night vision of 12. The Lynx SMG, a rare collector's weapon, fires scorpion ammo at astonishing rates at the price of reduced accuracy. Something, I don't know, I wasn't reading anymore. That's on me. The career documentation. The career carries a high level leader of its faction, and that's the most important thing about it. Other than that, it's mostly harmless. I was gonna build a large prison, but unfortunately in order to do so we need a flag kit, which will be done in approximately 16 hours. Alright, yes, a day has passed. We're gonna do the infested cellar. Let's pull out the harvester, and we're gonna be taking with us at least these 2. Which means that we're gonna be sidelining Licia and Sofara. No doggos allowed though, they can stay home. Okay. Just a fair mention about this mission. Just a fair mention about the mission itself. I don't think everybody's gonna get experience since we're gonna be killing Rotos. But hey, the more the merrier. I mean, if we can grind out enough experience for everybody, I'll be super happy. We got some more poison daggers because that's been a long time coming, and we're also gonna start making some Linux SMGs. Can't believe I'm making 10 of them. Yeah, let's make 10 of them. Ooh, Warehouse Wars. Okay. Yeah, the rule is quite simple. Shotguns. 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 And you might have guessed it, more shotguns. Whatever gets the boat floating doesn't actually sink it. We could also go for the Monster Hunter Condemnation, but I think I'm fine this way. Maybe the Russian philosopher over here can run around with a spear. Okay, the rules are quite simple for this engagement. We line them up so we can knock them down, and oh my god, that is a lot of rats. I might be in over my head. So right off the bat we do spot 6 rats. They might overwhelm my defenses quite easily. Let's hope it does not come down to that. I think this rat is just too close for comfort. Let's kill it. Now there is the possibility that we are going to be doing tremendous friendly fire. I like to be optimistic and say that's not going to happen. The naive optimist, right? And I absolutely do see that rat. Yeah, I was afraid of that. The Lockners are too tiny. And I decided, oh, never mind. It's not about Lockners being too tiny, it's about angles. Always comes down to angles, doesn't it? Well, let's see how this plays out, because I don't have a good feeling about it. Also, beware your ears. Rip cat. Rip cat. There's the friendly fire. Nope. Shit. Alright. So. Could have been worse. Oh, it could have been worse. Let's go and heal up. I think there was a cat over here who might have died. Okay, who still needs experience? Russian philosopher. Vagosh. Really? Who's Vagosh? That wing. Yeah, that was a bit rougher than I anticipated. Ah, Vagosh, right. Oh, the cat bled out. I was hoping we could run up to the cat and heal it. Oh. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh well. Actually, no, that's not the healing kit I want to use. I said that, and I'm still handing her the healing kit. I want to use this one. I think at least it does not consume it. Unlike the... shit. Unlike the normal healing kit, which actually gets consumed. The first aid kit. So I will prefer to use that one, but I also think this heals a tiny bit more. Don't quote me on that. This heals for... 1, I think. Nope, heals for 2. Okay, I'm talking out of my ass because this also heals for 3. Yeah, no, I'm not talking out of my ass. I knew that. No, I can't really heal her. She's only bleeding for 1, so I guess I can... No, I cannot be patient. I'll be patient. Oh, I cannot be patient. Gotta make up my mind. Yeah, whatever. Was that a cat? I'm 100% certain something just passed by here. Yeah, it's a cat. A cat. It's very possible that Rattos are stuck right down here, so I would have to bash that open. Also, where is our friend? Yes, of course, probably would have to shoot the people who are sleeping on the ground. Luckily for me, there is a pickaxe, which is going to be handed to a Russian philosopher. And we're going to go and pickaxe a wall. There we go. And now everybody who matters has experience, so I'm happy. Let's wrap it up. Huh. Well, that's not nice. That's better. Anyways, yeah, let's wrap it up. Here's Johnny. Damn it! Johnny's getting impatient. Here we go. Alright. Oh, it's not moving. Ah, little bastard. And with that we are not done. Really? This is the part where I realized, like, there's more to the map. No, there is not more to the map. Okay, let's get back to digging. Apparently that's our life now. Diggity diggity dig. There's the last one. Alright. Tag it and bag it, and then we can go home. One bystander was killed, one was saved, but most importantly everybody got experience out of it. A few wounds, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Let's ship everything to our main base. And call it a big win. We unfortunately did get some best kind of friend condemnations. I did saw that happen, unfortunately, and we do have warehouse wars. Black Tower kit's been completed. Let's go and build that large prison, which requires, I think, 1.5 million. $1.6 million even. Alright, sure. Let's see what we can do. We'll probably kick out all the plastisteel. We probably, yeah, good joke. No, we'll probably kick out the plastisteel, not the Flag Tower kit, because we're gonna need it. Absolutely gonna need it. Then we're gonna go to Freedom Grad. And we're gonna be, let's see, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I thought I had lots of money laying around, but now I'm starting to second guess that. Did I really liquidate that aggressively? I guess I really did liquidate that aggressively, huh? Damn. Yeah, I thought we were loaded. Well, shoot. Well, there's a few stray pieces here, there and everywhere I can pick up. And I'm not selling the small ship engine, I'm also not selling the regular ship engine, so there's also... that's where my money is, okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Here we go, got all the cash I need. Let's go and expand and build a large prison now. Ta-da! We'll be done in 19 days, it's gonna be nice. That's where we're gonna put our courtesans. Billowbook, Baron, Skullface, the god of death and carnival, the god of trickery and truth, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon. Life is a carnival, death is a joke. He idly observes the world and favors those who don't lose hope, and those who aren't led astray by immaterial illusions. Nothing amuses him as much as death caused by hubris, and Being a mischievous god, he enjoys fueling people's delusions of grandeur so that the universe, which is the endless graveyard, will cut them down. Despite his seemingly carefree nature, he is a patron of such places as cemeteries, libraries and archives. I probably should have taken a pause there, but I really do like this description, it's very fun. Very, very fun. And more pillow books are required. We are finally almost done with all the pillow books. We have like 14 topics remaining because 4 of them are unresearchable. Peasant tactical armor has been completed. Which means that these very unfortunate peasants who have done very great missions now need to relinquish their armor in favor of Dura suits, I guess. You know, maybe I should also make Legion armor for these guys. No. No. Let's go and ship more items, at least. Peasant tactical armor and the human Legion armor. I actually would need to seriously consider if I... Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make some tactical armor, right? Peasant tactical armor. I'm gonna make 5 pieces of it, or 4 pieces. And then we're also gonna be making some... No, that's it. I'm actually gonna bump it up to 5 pieces, and I'm gonna ship over some stalker outfits. So the thing is, I haven't really been using stalker outfits as much, and I would like night vision armor. Perfect too. I would like night vision armor. Legion will be handy, but it's expensive to make. But Stalker also has camo, so I can kind of use them as scout units for my tech gals. I think that works. Alright. Then I can send the harvester to Warehouse Wars. And let's hope it will be a night mission. I'm absolutely gonna try to make it a night mission. How long will it take for us to arrive? 18 hours, perfect. But looking at the time, it's best too. I did mention insta-save. Huh? Wait. What is this? I'm confused. Alright. This when we started playing? Wait. We only progressed 7 days? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna get some sleep. Obviously things are now going to my head. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope to see you next time. As we're gonna go through July, which was absolutely morale killer for me. But yeah, we'll see. Have a good one, everybody, and thanks for watching. Take care. Have a good weekend, and hope to see you next time.